Hello, hello, Danger Nattles. I am here with some tism.
I mean, I guess that's accurate. There is some tism in this voice call.
But yeah. Um yeah, and instead of reading SCP, we've done 096 to death. So we're just gonna look at the thumbnail and then the video. We we know it by heart at this point.
Argenta Davis.
Okay, at least the thumbnail is slightly more accurate this time.
Oh yeah, were you wanting to test that thing?
Yeah, do it.
Twitch, clip that.
We'll see if it works. Anyways, here's the thumbnail in 3, 2, 1. As I said, it's a bit more accurate.
Why is Shy Guy suddenly Nosferatu?
What happened to his hand?
Oh god, yeah, what the fuck? He's not even Okay, so apparently his palm is sticky, which is how like he's holding that hand because his fingers are not doing anything.
Yeah.
Also, why does he look surprised? Why does his hand look like it's half ice water?
Random
Why does
person,
he
hello.
look ripped?
Why is Nosferatu on screen?
Well, random person obviously Nosferatu is 096. That also has slits on his cheek. There's openings on his cheek.
Well, doesn't it kind of get close to that in some of the depictions? I feel like I've seen that before.
Yeah, I think so.
Like sometimes he opens his mouth so wide that there's tears in his cheek.
Yeah.
Like the fucking female Titan or some shit. Uh like it's bad but in a different way to last time.
Also,
I
that's
I
not how his eyes look.
Fair.
yeah. It's just like why
It's,
did it
it's
it
oh
really is
god.
just Nosferatu.
As bad as this is gonna sound, at least they didn't make him black in the thumbnail.
Mm. Also, I just realized, uh, I think that arm belongs to someone else. Because if you were to attach that arm to him, his
Ah.
hand would his thumb would either in the wrong direction, his hand would be facing away from him.
Yeah.
That is very clearly a left arm.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's gonna be clipped to me saying that.
Should we mark that as like a 2 or a 3? It's not a 4.
I'm I'm feeling a 2.5. Are we rounding up or down?
Aaron, you decide, up or down.
On content farms, we always round up.
Okay.
Well, that's objectively false, but I mean, sure. There's many times in the past that we've rounded down.
Hatchet's right, but we round up this time, I guess.
Alright. Let me just add the bingo board, and then
But
we can
no,
go to the
seriously,
video.
why the fuck did they just implement emaciated Nosferatu?
I don't know.
Why'd they give him a fly swatter hand?
I don't know. Anyways.
Why are there 3 joints in his fingers? Oh wait, no, that's normal. Never mind, I'm stupid.
Should you
I'm
be asking
I'm
why are there 3 joints in his arm connected? I mean, in his hand, the part that's not the fingers? Because
that would be a more reasonable thing to
yeah,
question. I
the
just
hand that is
spontaneously
the hand that is not the fingers typically doesn't have joints. It has fingers, it has a thumb, it doesn't have joints, but his does.
I just straight up forgot how fingers worked there for a minute. Anyway,
Oh, that video down there reminded me of what I was gonna say at the beginning. Yeah, apparently I found out that there was a channel because this stupid weird thing happened where people LARP as other people on YouTube. It started happening, like getting more popular. Um, Someone decided to LARP as Technoblade.
That's not chill. Don't LARP
uh,
as dead people.
hmm,
Not chill.
And when he asked the dad if he could do it, the dad said he was unsure, and he took that as a yes.
Uh,
So, yeah, not a big fan of Techno LARPer. Anyways, this is SCP-096 the Shy Guy, the video. Um, apparently we're just seeing a staring eye contest right at the beginning.
a staring eye contest.
Yes.
It's just called a staring contest, girl. Who the fuck calls it a staring eye contest?
Don't worry about it. Alright. Everyone ready?
yeah.
It's gonna start flickering the crusty crab lights any second.
In 3, 2, 1.
Jack sat nervously in his chair. To me, he was only known as D0983, a man in his early 20s, bald from the chemotherapy he'd undergone during the past year. His health insurance wasn't going to cover any further treatment, which is how he initially got into contact with the Foundation. He was a terminal case, too sick for the Foundation
Uh,
to cure, but he
That
What?
so
that's
we
that is not
he's
how they pick D class. They do not take perfectly innocent dying people.
I mean, I guess there's like the implication in like some other stuff that like if they're super low on D class, they'll just grab people. But like this is their pre-existing idea that people on hard times can just go to the foundation and be like, "Hey, make me a D class, please."
Also, here's the thing. The Foundation very much does have a cure to cancer. They have several anomalies that can cure cancer. So him saying that the Foundation doesn't have that ability is bullshit.
My favorite flavor is bullshit.
Not only do they have the cure, but they also have the best pot.
Yeah.
I don't want to be fed to 682, but $20 is $20.
Anyways, let's continue. Wait, are you gonna say they're gonna do what they did last time? Where they accidentally made 096?
I guess we'll see.
Oh my god. 3, 2, 1.
He didn't need to know that. I put a closed envelope in front of him. Inside lay a picture of SCP-096, a creature no living person had ever seen. That picture was one of the few recordings of SCP-096's
Okay, never
appearance,
mind.
more specifically, its face. We were trying to determine the creature's triggers. Based on prior documented encounters, it would respond aggressively to anyone observing its face.
Prior documented encounters, you would already know. You already know.
Oh yes, we were trying to figure out its triggers. Uh, so um, remember when we first grabbed it, where like the whole team got redacted,
Yeah.
That's a good way to put
and
it.
the one guy that didn't get redacted didn't see his face. I wonder if seeing his face has to do with it. Hey, random guy. Hey, random chemotherapy patient. Look at it. Look at this fucking SCP real quick, and let's see if you die. Nothing wrong could happen here.
Yeah, also, why is there a bunch of blood on their desk?
Oh no, they got so scared watching a man fucking force a chemotherapy patient to die by fucking 096 that they just start stabbing themselves in the temple. I don't know, man.
Oh my god. 3, 2, 1.
Whether or not that pertained to pictures and videos as well remained to be seen.
Well, Are you kidding me?
You already would have known this.
Aaron has the vibe of a woman who wants to go over to the content creator and strangle them.
It is stated not even in the additional files, but in the regular one. Photos and videos don't cause it to attack.
They just they want to build up the mystique around it by just going, "Hey, look at this article. What if we just ignored half of it and then started making our own fanfic version of how the Foundation figured this stuff out rather than the fucking base containment?" And if
Also,
I
may I may
oh,
I
go ahead.
comment something?
Sure.
I don't like
Hmm?
how everyone who is even mildly shocked in this video gets the nutcracker expression.
Ah, he really does have that, huh?
I'll never unsee it as the nutcracker.
You know, a fun thing they could have done if they didn't want to follow the SCP article is go through one of the theories where 096 was a person who was supposed to die from the man on the mountain, but got turned into 096, which is why they found him on top of the fucking mountain. Did I
I'd be
show?
fucked up if that was the one theory that was right.
Yeah, that would fucking be more entertaining than where a fucking bullshit they're pulling. Come on. The only thing that sucks about my lovely model I'm using right now, it can't show my anger. It constantly shows me as being jolly. But I still love it. Anyways, in 3, 2, 1.
What's inside? The man asked nervously. We were sitting inside a large 3-story office building with a basement. SCP-096 had been transported from its holding cell for the experiment. All personnel had been removed for the occasion, causing an eerie atmosphere keenly felt by the subject. A picture. I'd like you to open it and have a look, I said sternly. That's all? Why? That's on a need-to-know basis. As our subject, you are not cleared to know anything more than exactly what I tell you.
To be fair, he won't have to worry about cancer anymore.
If I was him, someone who was there voluntarily, I would say fuck this and leave.
That was a really fucked up joke.
Hello, yes. New D class that we picked up from the local hospital. Look at the picture, buddy. Why am I looking at the picture? Look at the picture, buddy. Look
Yeah,
at the picture, buddy.
I will say
It's
now, I would leave. I've
as would
experienced
most people.
cancer. I would pick cancer over possibly unknown death by picture.
True.
Because I fear painful things, and cancer is painful, but it's not a horrible thing chewing at me or scratching my flesh open or
Yeah.
eating me.
It's in 3, 2, 1.
He looked at me with a hint of anger showing through his scared facade. My name is Jonathan. I'm not just a subject. Truth be told, I didn't want to know his name. The fake guise of anonymity helped ease the
Fuck
guilt I
you!
felt when putting our subject into life-threatening
Damn.
situations. But once he told me, I
Fuck
couldn't
you!
view him as a nameless object. And yet,
Just casually, okay, thanks for casually reminding us, hey, we dehumanized D class so that we don't have to think about the fact that we're forcing people into absurdly fucked up situations.
I
Yeah.
will say now, most people who get cancer treatment do not lose their hair. A lot of them, even when undergoing chemotherapy, do not lose their hair. There was one family friend who lost no hair, and I'm pretty sure the treatment was more deadly on him than the cancer itself because
Damn.
it took a really big toll on his body. He basically shriveled to nothing. But there were also other people I saw when I was getting treatment who were adults, and none of them had any like no hair. They might have had hair lost somewhere, but they didn't weren't entirely bald.
Yeah.
They weren't without I there was like a mom giving cupcakes to the staff because she was so happy that was her last day of getting uh chemotherapy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just that it's a really common
I know it's really
side
common.
effect.
That's why it kind of pisses me off when they do that to show a patient, but also if they are that sick, then at least treat them like a fucking person their last few minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100. Yeah, absolutely.
Give him a cupcake, get him a hot cocoa. It's not expensive to be a person. Give
Yes.
him a candy or some shit. Chips,
Uh,
a snack from the dollar store. Literally, it's not
uh,
that expensive.
Huh.
Big Mac.
That's
Big
interesting.
Macs are expensive.
I got it. This is off topic from the video, but I got it. Um, I got like an not Twitch. Twitter notified me of this for some reason. I don't know why. But just in, the U.S. House has passed legislation to abolish seasonal time changes, making daylight savings time permanent. 308 to 117. Bill now goes to the Senate, supported by President Trump. If fully approved, this would mean no more clock changes nationwide.
We're getting rid of it.
Yeah, if it
Uh,
passes in Senate.
It's
I
probably.
want it
I
to
mean,
pass. It is a horrible thing. It is a blight on our world.
just like. Uh. Yes, congrats, bud. You did. You did.
One good thing.
You did one good thing, and it was like the most benign thing you could have done. But I guess
Let's be
good for
honest,
you,
they're not
buddy.
involved in any way. It's other people.
Fair enough.
Uh,
Anyways.
I guess good luck to those people. Why am I treating the government staff like the Hunger Games? Let the odds be ever in your favor.
The only way it passes the Senate, the people in the Senate have to fight to death. The last one decides whether or not it passes. Anyways, we ready to continue?
Yeah,
I suppose.
3, 2, 1.
You are not clear to know what we intend with this experiment. You are, however, within your rights to terminate this meeting, but that will void the contract. His expression turned to
can,
one of concern.
can I say I
No,
want to punch
wait.
him? Not that guy, but the other guy.
I mean, sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
Anyways, 3, 2.
no one's gonna stop you from punching them.
Well, I can't punch him. He's not real.
Yeah, but we can do it in our hearts.
Oh my god.
The punch is in our hearts.
Exactly.
I like that.
Yeah, anyways, in 3, 2, 1.
I'll do it, he responded meekly. He held the envelope in his hands, carefully caressing it as if he was handling an explosive. Logically, he knew there was nothing more than a picture inside, something that on its own could never harm him. Yet he knew
Jesus
enough about the
Christ,
Foundation
man.
to understand that things were never that simple. Though his knowledge contained
What
little
did they-
more than rumors and
Did
glimpses
they
of our
just
most
like
open
inject
facility.
him with? Did they just like inject him with fucking LSD before this?
Possibly. Yes, in 3, 2, 1.
He was clearly worried. Is it dangerous? He asked. I'm not sure, I answered as honestly as I could. Truth be told, at that point in time, we had very little information about SCP-096. Based on the documented encounters, not a single person had seen the creature's face and lived. Personally,
That is good enough information.
No one had seen this thing's face and lived. I wonder if it's going to cause problems for a person to see its face and live. But it's a picture this time.
You know, if I was that
Mhm.
clueless D class, I would look at the photo, then turn it around so the scientist would see it.
That'd be entirely valid.
You know what you could do? You could close your eyes in a way that makes it look like they're still open, fake looking at it, and then show the guy. You can feel what you're touching.
Yeah.
I'm an asshole.
Yeah. 3, 2,
I might
1.
not like him.
Yeah.
I'd only seen a vague outline of its back as it was transported on site. It seemed docile, though absolutely menacing in nature, standing more than 2 meters
What
tall
the
with unnaturally long
what the
arms.
fuck was that pose?
I
And why
don't know.
is he all legs?
Why is he drawing him like that? Look how weird why is the leg magically inside the spine?
Wait.
Oh
That's
my
not
god.
where the leg go.
You know what this reminds me of right here?
The stick bug meme.
No. If you look at the back of the rake.
Fair.
Uh but even then, it's still like why the fuck is he on stilts?
I don't know.
Why like he's got like his fucking like legs and torsos are generally depicted as being like generally proportionate. It's arms that are extra long. Why why does he have just the fucking tiniest torso and the longest legs?
Not a fucking clue.
Uh it's so stupid.
Anyway, 3, 2, 1.
Nature, standing more than 2 meters tall with unnaturally long arms. Despite its
Yes,
almost
there they
non
go
existent
again.
muscle
Drawing
mass,
him in
they
a
could
way
tear a
where
man apart.
his leg, for some reason, goes and touches his spine.
Mm.
Yes.
What do you mean? Doesn't your hip joint sometimes rotate and go to make sweet love to your tailbone? I
The
know mine does
tailbone
that
is
all the time.
lower. The tailbone is lower. It's gone past the tailbone. It's not supposed to go past the tailbone. It's supposed to greet the tailbone and hang out there. It's not supposed to go above it.
He's just double jointed. Don't judge him. I will judge him.
Yeah. Anyways, 3, 2, 1.
Apart without breaking a sweat. But it had never been the most terrifying part of the creature's mythos. What truly put the fear of God in our men was
What
the
kind of art is
blood-curdling
that?
scream it let out as it went into a furious rage. I'd only heard recordings, of course. Even as a Class C interviewer, I'd never been put in that situation.
Why didn't they just use the free sound from Containment Breach?
Why do they keep using the nutcracker expression? Their faces even look drawn like a nutcracker. Oh, I hate it.
Oh, we're about to see a whole bunch of nutcrackers get cracked.
Yeah. But I'm still wondering, why didn't they use the free screen from Containment Breach? Because that Containment Breach came out way before this video. They could have just
Well,
I
used
don't
that
know.
screech.
you see, they want to be different, or they're so unaccustomed to the SCP like fandom that they just weren't aware that there's a common scream associated with fucking 96.
Yeah.
I mean, they managed to fuck up his legs, even though like directly contradicting it with what they were saying. They don't mention abnormally long legs and arms. They mention just super long arms because he has super long arms, but his legs are generally proportional. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna get I'm not gonna get over fucking stick bug SCP 096 anytime soon.
Random person says, "You see, the scream isn't accurate to the 096. Now you're screaming for this to sound like a half-hearted scream in a closet."
All right, everyone. I have a new I'm gonna make a new sound effect for 096's scream. I hope you enjoy. Ah ah. Oh. Use one of those.
Alright, anyways, in the video game at 3, 2, 1.
Situation. The screams never sounded purely angry, but rather agonizing. It was akin to someone losing a loved one, but distorted, broken
What?
into fragments, and put back together in
Why
the
did
raw.
it sounded like someone in the middle of that track went like, whoa. This is so stupid. Where
No,
are they getting these sound effects?
no, what they did is they told someone to go to Disneyland and record themselves on a roller coaster, and they took that as their
No, I
screams.
think I know what they did. You know
What?
what the scream sounds like it's from? One of those really, really cheap Halloween CDs.
Oh, yeah.
Ones with all the sound
Yeah,
effects.
yeah. They basically just went out, grabbed like several low effort, low budget, free use or royalty free sound effects. And it's
Yeah.
like, okay, here we go.
In 3, 2, 1.
Wrong order. It was a mixture of fear, sadness, and anger all at once. Are you ready? I asked.
Nutcracker.
Jonathan
Yes,
nodded,
Mr.
still staring
Nutcrack
at the
Man.
unopened envelope. He'd been well briefed on the
Ironically, the
plan, and
cancer
by the
patient is the only one so far that doesn't always look like a nutcracker.
God. Anyways, in 3, 2,
foundation's measures, he was fully secured. The office building we found ourselves within had been separated into 5 levels of security, with several thick blast doors separating the subject from SCP 096. Our goal was to find out not only its triggers, but its strength.
What the fuck is
Don't
this
open the
angle?
envelope
I don't
until
know.
we've cleared the area. We'll keep an eye on you through the cameras and keep contact through radio. We'll notify you as soon as we're ready.
Oh, well, then everyone's gonna die. If they have if they don't show everyone dying.
This is so stupid.
So stupid. 3, 2, 1.
The cameras had been specifically designed.
What the fuck?
Ugh. Are we are we about to get like a trash explanation of Project Scramble just randomly
Yeah.
outside of its actual context? Get that nutcracker off my screen.
You cannot deny there's an uncanny resemblance.
I mean, I never denied it. I just hate him.
Nice.
Here's a
Fuck that
different
nutcracker.
nutcracker.
Fuck that nutcracker in particular. Ugh.
For the sausage?
What?
Well, that sounds wrong.
Yes. Crack the sausage, nutcracker.
That would be messy. Oh, the
Something masochist something uh
just so
dick
everyone
crusher.
that can't see what we're looking at, it's just a literal nutcracker doll with the sausage in its mouth. It's nothing weird. Oh, that doesn't
I want
sound
to
any
crack
better.
this nutcracker with my sausage.
I'ma crack my sausage with this nutcracker. Something, something, cock and ball torture. Anyway.
Yeah, anyways. 3, 2, 1.
To not record SCP-096's face, and AI have been developed to automatically edit it out so as to not put any of our personnel into harm's way.
Yeah,
That way,
it's
we could keep an eye on the subject while not risking our own safety.
It's a
I left him
stupid explanation of Project Scramble.
Yeah, and yeah, it didn't work. 'Cause, it literally, the second the light hits your eyes, you're fucked.
Yeah, no matter what form the picture takes, you still see it. No matter what shape.
Wait, that kind of makes me wonder, what would happen if one of the Eldritch gods saw 096's face?
Oh,
They just start getting nibbled on.
They're like, hey, hey, you ought to put, yeah, I think I have like a tick on my back or something. You might getting it off.
like, no, you get it off. I don't want to touch it. Like, besides,
Oh,
you're
to
always doing things to get those weird human tick things on you anyway. Think
oh
of
to
that.
be oh to be a tick on the back of an eldritch god.
They're probably typically cultists.
Probably.
And there's 096 if that ever happened.
Yeah.
Could probably kill every cultist.
Alright, and 3, 2, 1.
alone in the most secure room of the office building. The guards were all escorted off property, but were ready to move in should the creature leave the office perimeters, though we fully expected it to return to its docile state immediately after ending the experiment. We sat in an armored truck with dozens of monitors. I was nervous in anticipation of finally witnessing SCP-096 in full view, except for the
Wait,
face, of course.
They're already
The creature
staring
had
at
been
it and
placed
it's
within a
not
heavy metal
freaking
container
out.
in the basement, one that something of its size should not possibly be able to escape.
Technically, they
That
were
being
only
said,
showing its back.
SCP-096 was not a creature confined to the laws of natural physics. Our subject sat in his chair, looking around the room as if waiting for something. In his hand, he still held the envelope. I picked the radio up and contacted him. "We're ready. Open the envelope." With noticeable trepidation, the subject tore the paper open, taking out a picture. No sooner had he laid his eyes upon it than his face lit up with terror. What is this thing?" he asked. "Please describe what you see," I demanded. It's a still frame taken from a video or something. It's just a face in darkness, but it's..." He trailed off. "It's what?" I asked him to clarify. "It can't be human. Its eyes are completely white and its jaws are unhinged. What the hell is this thing?" Before we could respond to his question, another sound
And
overwhelmed our
activated.
communication systems. SCP-096 had left its dormant state and was starting to scream. A strange, static-like voice penetrated the radio silence from the basement, riling up from mere noise to a blood-curdling scream. "What's that sound?" the subject asked over the radio, barely audible over the screaming. A loud metallic bang could be heard as SCP-096 broke through its container with ease. On the cameras, we could see the massive outline rush up from the basement. As it entered the first of 5 security points, it just tore through the metal as if it was nothing.
Go back!
"Stay in place," I ordered.
Go back!
What, right here?
Yes! Watch him scuttle across again.
We could see the massive outline rush up from the basement.
he running like that?
You know what? He's more normal than the humans in the video.
I can control 096. I can save him.
No.
I can make him do it, Jake. Look, I'm making him do it, Jake.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. I don't like that girl.
Oh, anyways, enough.
Baby, my heart's on fire.
He's running so fast and so slow at the same time. It's random. Anyways, in 3, 2, 1.
The outline rush up from the basement. As it entered the first of 5 security points, it just tore through the metal as if it was nothing. Stay in place, I ordered, as the subject kept getting more and more restless.
What?
That's basically how they're having him move his arms.
Okay.
That's all.
So,
My head fucking
R.I.P. the
hurts.
only human in the video showing any emotion that looks like an emotion.
Quick, man, turn into Nutcracker. If you're gonna die anyway, at least crack his nut.
yeah.
Hatchet!
Yes.
No!
Yes. Anyways, in 3, 2, 1.
Restless? No. Fuck this. I don't know what that thing is, but I'm not staying here, he yelled back over the radio. All the while, SCP-096 kept getting closer and closer, tearing through each and every checkpoint with ease. He wouldn't stop until the subject was dead, and if we tried to stop him before that, we'd just lose more men. The subject got out from his chair and started looking for a way out, but every exit had been sealed to keep him away from the creature. As we'd already observed, it wouldn't hold long. He was essentially trapped inside a metal cage, soon to be torn apart by the rapidly approaching creature. Within 10 minutes of the initial viewing, SCP-096 had gotten to the last set of security doors separating it from the subject. "Please, help me," he screamed, not knowing that I had ordered all my men to stand down. The creature started tearing at the doors, all the while screaming relentlessly. With a single hit, it tore a chunk of metal away from the door, throwing it away with its long, lanky arm. Without pausing, it slammed its other hand onto the door, producing loud bends at the site of impact. Little by little, it ripped metal away, finally creating a hole through the door. "Oh God, what the hell is that thing?" he called out. But the rest of us were too shocked from the sight to even respond. From there, the monstrosity didn't hesitate to strike. It rushed over to the subject, grabbed onto him as he tried to flee, and ripped his arm straight out of its socket. Jonathan let out a yelp of agony, but he wouldn't even get a chance to breathe before SCP-096 picked him with both arms and tore him in half.
Jesus
Jesus
Christ!
fucking Christ! Like, I know 096 is strong, but I don't think it would be that quick.
I'm just like, that is okay. So that is way more gore and blood than this channel normally shows.
So, added / altered gore already.
That is just okay.
This is gorier than we would expect from 096.
And what? And why did they Rumpelstiltskin him? Like split him in half lengthwise?
No, the one
Or
thing
rip him in
that
half?
makes me laugh is, you know how he tore off his arm?
Yeah.
Hold on, wait for
But
it.
he wouldn't even get a
Watch.
chance to
Yeah,
breathe.
The arm's
and then
gone,
the
and it's
arm's back.
magically in place.
We're also just not going to talk about what this position makes me
Oh,
think of.
jeez.
Oh god! Oh god!
Hatchet, why?
You know what I am.
He fucked him so
Yeah.
hard that he split in two.
Li- literally fucked in half.
Oh, no.
Literally rearranged his guts.
Ah.
Let's
Oh my
let's
god.
get let's get the rest of this war crime over with.
Yeah, we only got like a minute left. 3, 2, 1.
P096 picked him with both arms and tore him in half. I was
Make a
almost
wish.
happy it went by that fast. At least he wouldn't have to suffer. The life fled from his body with an almost inaudible gasp, and he fell limp as the two parts of his body landed on the ground. With that, the screaming slowly faded, and SCP-096 just walked silently around the room as he let out loud sobs.
Down when no one sees his face.
Yeah.
Yeah, he normally he sometimes wanders, but most of the time he just kind of sits in a corner and curls up and sobs.
Yeah.
This is
Thankfully, there is an anomaly that has seen 096's face, and 096 did not attack them.
huh.
Yeah. 049 has seen his face, but in the story, 049 saw him as a
All right.
wounded child and took care of him. It was really a sweet moment. But technically, he has seen his face.
So the 049 is also not entirely human.
True.
They're also not entirely sane.
Yeah.
My
We don't
cure
know if he saw
is
the
most
real Shy
effective.
Guy, but if he did, then that was actually very touching.
Yeah. I think it wasn't
My
probably was the
cure
real one.
My cure is most effective. And the cure is just head pats.
Yeah.
Deadly head pats.
I think he gave them lavender.
I mean, that would cheer me up. I like lavender.
That's fair. That's valid. Lavender is good for tears. Or head pats and hugs.
3, 2, 1.
We had finally confirmed that pictures would trigger the beast, which meant we could effectively contain the creature from there on out. All right, send them in. Contain the creature, I said as I turned the cameras off. Then we turned the power in the building off, plunging it into darkness as a containment team was sent in with infrared goggles. That way they could track SCP-096 without actually looking at its face.
I hate to break it to you, but I think that would still cause them to go bonkers.
No,
Oh,
infrared
what?
is like the main way that they track him.
Oh, okay. I
If I
thought it was
remember
something
correctly.
else.
No, it's
No.
infrared, so they don't have to look at him.
Gotcha.
Yeah, like
Yes,
if it's
heat.
infrared, then it's not actually showing his face. Yeah, it's just heat. Which, granted, I'm pretty sure he's pretty low in heat, but I mean, it's the best you got.
Yeah. Also, this entire test is fucking stupid.
Yeah, it very much is.
It's
Why would they
Dr.
waste
Huh?
this? Like they already know what this thing can do. Why would they waste so much resources just to like, oh, does looking at this photograph trigger him? You could have just like put them in two separate rooms with like a cardboard box between them,
Yeah.
and it would have been the same result with significantly less funds lost.
Oh, yeah.
They have a monthly D-class kill quota to make.
Yeah. I was also gonna say, is this Dr. Dan's doing?
Maybe.
Alright. We got like 20 seconds left. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1.
It didn't take long, as it had already returned to its docile state. A bag was put over his head, and it was led back to the transport vehicle. The mission was over, and the picture, alongside the footage, was destroyed. Item number, SCP-096. Object class, Euclid.
That's it.
Mm. Mm. That was a waste of all of our time.
So, I clicked some things. I'll read off the bingo board, and I'm going to see your opinions on this. Alright, so we got no author mentioned, added unneeded plot, obviously. No license, copyrighted video, deviated plot, somehow. Clickbait thumbnail, alter/added gore, and I added these two. Wrong history and character removal, because technically none of the characters in the article, especially Dr. Dan, the most important one, was not present. And the entire history of 096 was just butchered in the video.
Well, again, bad history we added, like,
Oh.
because of, like,
Oh,
the conspiracy theory shit where it was, like, referring to actual history.
yeah. So I guess I can click that one.
Yeah. Unless it's a bingo, in which case,
No.
if it's part of a bingo, okay, yeah, no. I would make an exception if it's part of a bingo because I have low standards, but
So yeah, I did put character removal because yeah, Dr. Dan wasn't even mentioned once. And he's almost as important as 096 and in the fucking document.
Dr. Dirty Dan.
Yeah. So, removal of character size license.
I think that's got to be a 4.
Yeah.
Like, all of the characters from the actual article are gone
Oh yeah.
in
they're all
favor
gone.
of unnamed staffer and random D class that was just a guy with cancer who was scooped up by the Foundation because I don't know.
Yeah. Anyways, alter such added gore or violence.
I'd probably put that at a 2, like bordering 3. Would you agree, Jerry?
Jerry?
Hmm?
You agree with it 2 or a 3 for alter such added gore or violence?
Yeah, a 2 or a 3. Because it's already a bloody SCP, but they did cut blood out and they did add unnecessary gore for what they left in.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna put it as a 2 because since it's 096, they could have gone way gorier than what they showed.
They could have. It's just like it feels abnormal for this content farm to not cut away from the gore.
Right, so that's why I'm gonna put it at
To
2.
the extent of actually, I think it should be 3, honestly.
A 3?
Just like
I
in terms
agree.
of as much gore as they rarely put, or as little gore as they normally put, it feels like particularly over the top. Like normally when there's gore, it's like a bit of extra blood shown, or cut away to not show the gore. Instead, this time they just like actually showed poorly animated man getting ripped in half.
Yeah.
They just actually Rumpelstiltskined the man.
Yeah.
That was brutal, though. It definitely covered his gore.
Yeah. Here, here's the next one's gonna be fun. Deviates from the plot of the article.
Just stamp a 4 on it and move on. there was no semblance from the original article.
Yeah, even if they did the theory thing, like I said, we would probably give them low rating deviates from the plot of the article because that's literally an article, like a theory.
Yeah.
That
Like
wouldn't have been a
if
bad
it's like
thing.
actually a part of the SCP Foundation, I feel we could let it slide. But in this case, it's just like a bunch of dumbass researchers asking, "Oh, can we look at his face, but in picture format?" Ooh, and we
Yeah.
somehow have like literally the most like the only thing that's felt even remotely connected to the actual article is them having scramble, but they didn't call it scramble, and it didn't fail. So what's the fucking point? Uh,
All right. So
We love you,
last,
Hatchet.
yeah, the last one, only men in a video / offensiveness. There was only men from what I saw,
yeah, it's only guys.
just white people, and they caused a cancer patient to die from 096. I don't know where to put that at.
I'd still be thinking it too,
Until
but uh
what do
the
you?
only reason
Huh?
the only reason I'm not leaning toward giving it a 3 is because in my brain 3s and 4s are for like overt over the top bigotry,
Yeah.
and like in this case like they did some insensitive things as well as nothing but white men.
Yeah.
But like otherwise like meh. Would you agree, Jerry?
Jerry.
You there, Jerry?
Jerry.
What?
Let me ask you a
What?
question.
I
You
was.
there?
I am.
But we asked you if you agree with it too for only men in a video / offensiveness.
I said yes to the 3 a while ago.
Well, it said
No,
that
it's not.
too.
It's not a 3. This is like only men in the
Oh, the
that.
gore. Oh, the gore was the 3. I thought you
Yeah.
said
Yeah,
what? How
yeah.
did
We're
I end up with a 2?
uh. I figured they were insensitive in multiple ways, but
You
also
know
there
that's
was
fair
only.
too.
But the main thing is that there was only white men in the video.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
they kind of mocked the cancer patient.
so here's the
Yeah.
thing. I'm kind of curious. Is this one actually better than the previous one? Let's see. This one's 20%.
There's been zeros.
Okay.
No, this is talking
Oh
about
my
the
original.
original
This one was
196.
worse than the first 096.
Oh,
It was worse.
Hmm.
That is impressive, seeing how bad that video was. That you managed to get
Yeah.
worse.
you know what? Let's just keep going.
So, do you guys remember what popular game was popular during 2021 because of COVID?
Amicus.
You're right, which is why the next SCP is When the Imposter is Sus.
Yay.
1567.
Wait, what?
I said
It's
one. Oh,
That's why I was confused.
I said it backward.
did the dyscalculia take over?
Yeah.
I was like, wait, what? Are we reading the same SCP?
You have dyslexia too, you little shit.
But mine's vocal.
Mine has multiple steps. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I would like to officially announce the cancellation of all uh Aaron Eldritch activities.
Go fuck yourself.
We will immediately be appropriating all assets.
Oh my god.
I will be taking the computer.
Fuck off. Wait, no, which one? I
The good
still
one.
I still
The
have the
newest
other.
one. You can keep the old one. I'm fine with you keeping the old one.
Remember this iconic computer's RAM?
Okay. Anyway.
Yeah. Anyways.
When the imposter is sus.
Yeah. Item SCP-5167 Achikas Keter. Project containment procedures. Foundation web crawlers are to monitor online communities for mentions of potential 5167 sightings. In cases where these sightings are confirmed, all direct witnesses are to be apprehended and all secondary violence. Oh, no. Damn
Are you okay?
it. Well, apparently, this my dyslexia heard me making fun of Jerry's and fucking went after me.
Serves you right.
Oh, secondary violence.
Secondary violence.
What's primary violence?
Me. I am the primary violence. Give me a moment. I need to do something.
Oh my god. Are you gonna name yourself secondary violence?
What
No.
is secondary evidence?
Secondary evidence I think would be like you know what? I'm just gonna look it up. Secondary evidence.
Okay, Hatchet.
Yeah.
It is confirmed if you say Twitch, I'm not gonna finish it. I don't want another one. It will do it. If you
Huh.
yeah, because I just checked right now. Yeah, it's there.
I guess that's somewhat convenient, but also don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, because that means anyone can go in this voice call and just say those words constantly and make a whole bunch of clips. Just be
Twitch,
annoying.
do a backflip.
I will find it so funny if that caused it to fucking do it.
Twitch, sell all your stock.
I'm
So
reminded of Bop It.
I looked up secondary evidence and is something in particular documentation which confirms the existence of unavailable primary evidence.
Ow.
And then this is talking within law. Primary evidence. Primary evidence refers to original documents or items presented as proof in legal proceedings.
Oh, hi, Rando.
Cat.
And
Wait, what? What?
Hey.
I don't even hear what Random said. You got cut
I
off.
think Rando came in, said clip that, but Discord cut off their Twitch.
I'm gonna see if that actually. Damn it.
We just heard the tail end of clip that. Okay, so I guess the example here would be like, let's say someone has been accused of uh conspiracy. Primary documentation would be them writing out their crimes. Secondary evidence would be someone else writing that they read them writing about their crimes.
Oh my gosh, Random's bit is not ruined. You know why?
Wait,
Because
did it
we
actually
said it.
do it?
No, because we said it.
Well,
Even though Random
wait.
didn't say it, we said the words, meaning it's going to do it. It takes a few
Well,
minutes.
we said it like in a different order.
Wait, it still worked. Wait, did it do it? I'm looking. Oh my gosh. Oh my,
This is so stupid.
I assume so. All right. That's so. That. So. I guess we'll find out. if, if us say. Anyways, let's continue.
But yeah, so in this case, I think secondary evidence would be the people that they apprehend talking about the anomaly
Yeah.
rather than direct documentation of the anomaly doing something. They're just talking to their friends. Like 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 if one of us was being tried for theft, primary evidence would be us like writing about having committed theft. Secondary evidence would be like our friends casually saying, "Oh yeah, he did the theft."
So just so Twitch knows, none of us would do a theft. It's just a
Allegedly.
hypothetical.
Allegedly.
Aaron,
Wait, the second I said allegedly, my Amazon Echo glowed.
Amazon's telling you to watch your shit.
Sorry, Jeff
Anyway,
Bezos. Anyways.
never apologize to Jeff Bezos.
Never
You could you
apologize to
could be
him.
you could be objectively in the wrong, and you should never apologize to Jeffrey Bezos.
Instead, apologize to all the people working / enslaved by him.
Sorry, Big Papa Bezos. Can you give me $1 million now? That's random. No. Anyways, and all secondary evidence removed from the platform in question. Apprehended witnesses are to be held until symptoms of 5167 abate, and are then to be anesthetized and released under a standard mental breakdown cover story. Description 5167 is an entity known to manifest as a player of an online multiplayer game Among Us under the name. How the fuck do we say this again?
I want to guess
I'll look it up.
uh,
I think we had it at some point.
Pythonus.
What was that hatchet?
I feel like it was Pythonus, but yeah, let's look it up.
It's been a few moments. So... God damn it. Twitch. Mobile, I hate you.
Minus AI. I don't want AI telling me how to pronounce something.
Alright.
They were the Greek god. Was
Sonos,
like
I guess.
Yeah.
is
Well,
a personification of jealousy and envy, most prominently in matters of romance.
so, random person, I wanted to break it down for you. I'm sorry, but your Twitch clip that didn't work.
Aaron,
God damn
you
it!
just said that. You just said it.
I know, god damn
Fucking idiot.
it!
Yeah, pronunciation I'm seeing it's Thonis.
Bonus.
Thonos.
Phonos. Got it.
Didn't I already? I literally played a clip of. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, did you? I think things got mishmashed.
Let me grab it again.
So, random, I guess your bit did work.
Indirectly.
Yeah.
Donos.
Phonos? Okay.
Thonos.
Yeah. Under
Link
the. Huh?
to how to pronounce. It also shows it written in Greek.
Ah.
Good luck writing that.
Yeah. Here's the name Thonos. The 167 will randomly join multiplayer lobbies of the game and participate as an ordinary player would, with the majority of its anomalous effects only becoming obvious following the initial encounter. During its initial encounter, 5167 has been observed to communicate using the in-game chat function. Although the majority of its speech consists of lengthy diatribes produced at little prompting from the other players. Individuals who interact with 5167 in game will subsequently begin to exhibit symptoms of paranoia and Capgras delusion, a psychiatric disorder in which an individual comes to believe that those around them have been replaced with identical imposters. The severity of these symptoms varies from person to person, but in initial cases was significant enough to prompt acts as perceived self-defense from those affected. Okay, for to see full record of recorded 5167 related homicides available in the Site 22 archives. These symptoms persist for a period initially believed to encompass several months, but it has lessened to 1 or 2 weeks as observation has continued. 5167 was initially discovered by Foundation after a period during which the player Thonis was a minor urban legend among its community. Although interest in the figure died down fairly quickly, Foundation webcrawlers flagged recorded accounts of player encounters with the entity as potential anomalous phenomena. Learning computer side 2, Mevile, was assigned to track sessions of the game until 5167 was encountered. And when the other players in said session were tracked down, they exhibited symptoms now associated with 5167. Foundation efforts to track the individual behind 5167 have thus far proven unsuccessful. All attempts to locate the internet access point used by the anomaly have led to deserted home addresses in rural Greece. Analysis of impending 5167 neutralization, as requested by head researcher Abrams. I've had the Site 22 analysts look into the progress of 5167's anomalous effects over a period we observed it, and the results are much as I expected. When we first discovered 5167, for the sake of argument, let's say this is when 5167 first came into existence, the impact it had on its victims was severe. I don't think I have to remind you of what Billy Heth did to his family's faces. But since then, almost immediately, really since the first couple of manifestations, the potency of its effects has started to decline. Full detachment from reality became delusion, and delusion has now become paranoia, and the intensity of that paranoia is lessening in each new case. This is all conjecture, of course, and should be taken as gospel, but based on what we've observed of this anomaly thus far, our estimation is that 5167's anomalous effects will become inert by the end of the year. Whether it'll keep popping up in these video game matches is another story, though. Site 22 Intelligence Director Michael Ross. Observation log 5167-1. Following the log of 5167, as observed by Learning Computer Science 2 in a game of Among Us. 2167 participated in the game without communicating until specifically addressed by other players. Following the game, all participating players are tracked down and treated as containment procedures dictate. Communication is linked below. So does Hatchet want to be 5167 again? I think that's what happened last time.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. I'll be your mom at the bottom. Jerry, you can go ahead and start.
All right. Brad, where were you when we were doing reactor?
Where was I? I was there when the mountains were newborn and the oceans virginal. I was there when gods walked among men and their wisdom was cast down like sunlight. I was there when mankind was capable of legends. And now, I find myself in a world that has forgotten even the taste of life, even the very concept of life beyond existing from one day to the next. Mere continuance. Where all the world has wasted away in idle play of emotions that once rang true. I am in a world where even the gods are forgotten, their bones washed away by time. A world where man has moved on, where all the legacy I have left are 3 fucking sentences on Wikipedia. I thought my time had come again. I thought this could be the new me. But this is nothing. Let me stay dead this time. I'm tired.
No activity for 12 seconds. Red is sus.
Yeah, vote red!
In vlog. I feel bad for this SCP.
They're like, the modern age just sucks.
They just wanted to be remembered. Now let's see if the content fire will actually hold true to the anomaly. And oh my god, no. No.
What?
The thumbnail. I already can see they won't.
Please tell me it's like a 1 or 2.
No.
Aaron.
3, 2, 1.
What the f- What? Uh,
Even for
just
Among Us anatomy, I think that's wrong.
Yes.
It's wrong, yeah. Um, so, hey, Aaron,
Yeah.
are you positive we can't give them a 5?
Yes. It's not
I'll be right back. I need to get a soda. I think this is gonna hurt.
I can't escape.
Anyways, going to my chatting scene. We're waiting for Jerry. Also, I like how no one noticed, like, on the scroll for my chatting on the chatting scene. That's the wondrous library symbol. That's on that scroll.
I have officially spent too much money on this stupid game. Should I should I say what game?
Raid Channel Legends.
Yes.
Are you supposed to be playing that game to earn money?
Yeah, at this point I'm just gonna barely break even.
Yeah.
I was inefficient in how I started out, and now like getting towards the end of the um getting towards the end of the
Okay.
line. I've gotta spend money to even get as much as breaking even back.
As V.S once said, spend money to make money.
Just not on just not on Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh yeah, before we watch the video, and rate the thumbnail, one thing that I found out from Xbox recently is that you can turn your physical games into digital media.
Okay.
I just find that weird, and then I heard like Project Helix, their next console going to come out, is digital only. And I realized, oh, that's why they're doing it.
Well, there's one video game thing I've heard of where they cover old video games and everything is a physical copy.
Yeah.
And you play it in a physical game thing.
Also, apparently, Xbox made the executive decision to have Obsidian work on Fallout, and now Bethesda. And not Bethesda. Oh.
That sounds like an incredibly dubious decision.
Yeah. I haven't really played a Fallout game, so I'm guessing Bethesda is the one who made Fallout.
Well, not the series itself, but they're the ones who have made the biggest splash in the series. They made Fallout 3, 4, New Vegas, basically everything since the 2D era.
They also fired about 40 to 50 people that were working on the Elder Scrolls 6. Damn.
Oh, Obsidian make New Vegas, if I remember correctly? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just a dingus then. Maybe.
I actually do have Fallout New Vegas, and I heard that that game is like really fun to play. Yeah. I won't play it anytime soon, though. Anyways. Going back over. Alright, so we're giving this a 4, right?
Yes.
Yes. No one's high enough to give it a 3.
Oh no. That's already gonna be. They don't even have anything in the description.
This is so scuffed.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I forgot to get rid of the image. The image was still on screen. Anyway, so clickbait thumbnail. No author mentioned. Copyrights video. Now license. What's this snoring right now? Really loudly. Also, we can get a bingo. if we get ultra added violence and ableism.
This is an
Let's
SC.
not.
This is an SCP that heavily deals with the mental condition known as Capgras syndrome.
Yeah.
We're going to get ableism.
Fudge.
We're gonna get a bingo.
Aaron's so happy because typically we get everything around a bingo, but no bingo.
Jesus!
What?
Cat, don't knock
Oh.
shit over, you dickhead.
Which cat was it?
It was Gunder.
Don't
Oh,
know why that
well,
tickles me.
anyway, I just got a message from my mom. I need to step away for a half hour or so.
No, take us with you.
Now,
Have,
you're gonna
I
good, have fun.
I'll return in a half hour or so.
you're you're gonna miss the true horrors of this content farm video.
I'll be back.
Yeah. See you, Hatchet. Alright, now playing the video in 3, 2, 1. What? What is this?
I guess we'll find out.
Well, we got added violence. What the fuck? What in the shit? Is this just Dragon Ball Z, but it's Among Us?
I don't fucking know. It doesn't even have talking.
Chat's like, what the fuck? What is this? Yep, that is exactly what that is. Oh my god. It's only 58 seconds. Oh, it's an only 1-minute video, which means the video is almost over.
This is supposed to cover the SCP.
So technically, we can click ableism and get the bingo because they never included dealing with the subject. We got a bingo. Bingo. What? Yeah.
Did anyone comment about how the video on the SCP did not include the SCP and was just Among Us bullshit?
Okay, character removal. Technically wrong SCP design. Oh my gosh, I have to click so much shit. Yeah, alter such edit. Let me see, what
Since the
else?
video was so short, you can read the comments. Let's see if one of them anyone recognized. I did not add the SCP, just the SCP video.
Would this count as wrong history?
Yes!
Alright, I'll click wrong history too. The SB has decent chunk of lore to it. Like, this fights another god in the story. Yeah.
No one noticed?
Why did you portray my trust by acting like this is an SCP video?
Okay.
A lot of there's only one. Oh, well, there's also another one that says Nani. And then, wait, what? Alright, let's finish it.
So
167 is
fucking
part 1.
stupid.
Piece 5761 is part 2. Yeah. Anyways, 3, 2, 1. Oh my gosh. How is that an SCP video?
It wasn't. It was bullshit.
It's literally just floors across the board. Also,
Yeah,
oh yeah, aliens, yeah. All right, all right. Oh my gosh, if we got wrong credit given, we could have gotten another bingo. Damn it. All right. Anyways, we do have one bingo, which is clickbait thumbnail, no author mention, copyrighted video, all just says added violence, ableism. And we also have wrong history, character removal, wrong SCP design, added unneeded plot, deviated plot, aliens, no license, and added / altered gore. So we're not going to even discuss this. We're just going to give. We're just going to give that all 4s at 0%. We're
that's what it earned. It was basically mocking the SCP at that point.
Yeah, we're not gonna discuss that. What the heck? I looked into it. This wasn't even posted on April 1st. Yeah, it's August 9th, 2021. Granted, if that was supposed to be for their like Among Us animation channel, if they had one, that would have been fine. But that was not an SCP video. What even was that? I'm gonna send Hatchet it in DMs. The Among Us video. Video got 0%. Beat. Oh, hold on. Beat. God damn it. Biatch. I didn't have to include the bitch, but I did. I hope Patrick comes back soon. Because, well, they said it'll be back in 30 minutes. So definitely we're gonna
Yeah.
finish a lot earlier than I expected.
If you know what, if he asks how, we can play the video without interruption. We can even speed it up a little.
I'm sure we could.
Then Hatch, you can be like, "What?" as
You
he
know, I
continues
am
playing.
actually fine if we just sit in the chatting scene until Hatchet comes back. Because we have plenty of time.
Why'd that taste like tacos? I haven't had tacos today.
Yeah. I think we're just gonna sit in chatting and wait for Hatchet for the last SCP. Alright. Hey, oh yeah, Derna. I don't think Derna was on stream when I mentioned this. No, they weren't. Hey, Derna, do you know what the symbol is on the scroll where the chatting is? Do you know what that symbol is? Random, do not give Derna the answer. What symbol? On the scroll, right here where the chatting is. Right behind the chatting. Hold on. Hold on, I can make it disappear. You can see it. It's right here on the scroll. Nope.
Weird, I can see it.
Yeah. Well, I think Darn is answering they don't know what it is. Don't know it. That is the Wanderer's
Oh.
Library symbol. Neat. Yeah. Oh yeah, there was actually something I was thinking about today that I realized I can't do, even though I did enjoy doing it. It's mainly because
What's
I'm far too busy for it, that I can't do it. I can't say its full name, because Twitch won't be too happy. But, Blue Twitch. I actually did enjoy doing Blue Twitch. For people who know what Blue Twitch is, you know. I just don't have the time for it. Like, if I just doing Twitch and YouTube as a full-time job, absolutely, I could do it. But real-time job and this, I can't. Too much stuff gets in the way. Oh yeah, Random doesn't even know I did that before. I don't even know what that is. X-rated Twitch. I think that would help.
the place I would never enter or go to or look in? The X-rated one is Aaron.
Yeah. I used to do it, but that was when I still had my old name, the name we don't talk about anymore. Hold on, the blue site that starts with an F. Alright, I'll go pet Busta. I'll be back. Alright. Yeah. So yeah, I used to do naughty stuff, and I actually did enjoy doing it. And it also helped me deal with my own trauma from middle school. That I think before. I think I gave the excuse a bullshit excuse back then. It was mainly because I just didn't have time for it. I just made up a bullshit excuse. Honestly, though, if I do get a new job, one that I'm hoping I get, I will actually be able to do it again, which would be nice. But I don't have the time. My son used it too, so it's pretty good. You asked how their day was? Yuri?
Oh, mine?
Yeah, did you ask Dernan random how their day was while I was petting Busta? Oh wait, no, it was
No.
Random did. I'm sorry.
Yeah, if Rando said something, it doesn't mean I say it. It means Rando does.
What's Anyways, Derna, I sent it to you in DMs while I was talking about. Because apparently gonna hit me for the wildfire soon, so now suck. Oh yeah, that will suck. Yeah, hope you will be safe, Rando.
Remember,
Huh?
if your lungs are feeling horrible and you get out of the smoke, drink coffee. And lots of water.
Yeah.
Lots of water. You will pee a lot, but you'll need to pee a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, and Derna, you can definitely tell why I can't say what it is on Twitter. But I did have fun doing it. For correct, I think Bookworm knows about it. Yeah, but definitely, Rando, you better stay safe, motherfucker. You're not allowed. What the fuck? Okay, after stream, I'm turning this off. It's not the part that hit me. Oh, just a smoke. I'll live. It's the, the Twitch command that came out, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you use sound alerts, like if you spam sound alerts, yeah, you can, it'll activate the command.
That's stupid.
Yes. Meaning someone can easily, like, flood my channel with a whole bunch of shit.
I see why you'd want to turn that off. It is not good.
Yeah. There's actually one thing I'm gonna do when we get back. Mainly because, when we get back, next week, there won't be any analog horror. Mainly because I want to get Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness done, so I can play in a new Power World.
That's valid.
They actually did it, like, a pretty, awesome thing. When they released their game fully out 1.0, instead of upping their price like other game companies, they kept it the same price as when it was in beta.
So I've heard.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just waiting for Hatch to come back.
There's worse things to be waiting for. Wait, wait. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait.
Yo, fucking awesome.
What?
Someone asked 824 people who helped make the Backrooms movie in the theaters. Hey, 824, what about the Backrooms physical media release? I haven't heard anything. You know, like this. 824, 6 hours ago, replied, tomorrow.
Woo! That's fantastic.
Oh, shit! Right now, Backrooms is... But even though it's not physical, it's not ready yet, digital is, and I can purchase it for $24.99. But, however, I want to get the physical. I want a physical copy.
Totally valid. It is officially 8 o'clock here.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
What?
Kane Parsons, or aka Kane Pixels, the person we're looking at the Backrooms Analog Horror, says that the bonus footage from the Backrooms Everything Must Go version of the film will be on YouTube this week.
Everything must go?
I'm guessing part of the Analog Horror. You know, because we didn't finish it yet. Meaning there's gonna be more.
Ooh.
There's gonna be more. Tomorrow is gonna be lit, Jerry.
That sounds exciting.
Well, let's see if he's mentioned it at all. Kane Parsons. Don't know if he has Twitter. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he stayed off of Twitter.
That would be a valid move.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. He literally said, he didn't say exact words, but it's pretty much the exact same thing. For his movie in Analog Horror, there is no canon. Basically saying he's not the original creator of the Backrooms, like people are putting him on the spot for. And he literally said that outright to the media.
I mean, he is the originator, but I get what he's saying. And I love it. Basically, no one can copyright this.
Yeah, no, he does not have a Twitter. He has an Instagram. But there's been no updates.
No updates?
Yeah, no updates on the thing I mentioned.
Uh,
No. Okay. I accidentally turned off my mic for a second there. Yeah, no, he has not added it yet. The last video he's posted on YouTube was 3 months ago.
well, I doubt he's in a rush. He's had lots to do.
Yeah. Oh, hi SCP-049 official. Sorry, I didn't see your message. Yeah. Alright. Anyways, while we're waiting for everything, I'm gonna go massive pee. Massive pee-ish.
Okay, go pee.
I will go pee-ish.
Wait, why would people want to keep daylight savings time when studies have shown that it literally caused trouble and only trouble? It disturbs the cows, it disturbs people. It Okay, that's fair. It is Twitter. Twitter is the land of nonsense. Oh, on Twitter for the first time in like weeks, and the first thing it does is try to force me to pay something. Random, because when I looked, the first thing I saw was someone's lesbian girlfriend broke up with her for a man. Yeah, I know that's not how being lesbian works. I think that's to say their girlfriend called herself lesbian, and then she ran off with someone who was not a woman. Very random. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything about that story. If it makes you feel better, one person replied to it uh by saying your dad just tastes better. So, uh I have not heard of Reddit's gaycation story. Please enlighten me, random. I've only heard a few YouTubers use the term gaycation.
I'm sorry, but what the fuck did I miss?
Um, well, random found shit on Twitter, so I looked at Twitter, and the first thing I saw was, instead of the shit random was talking about, I saw one lady's girlfriend, or rather ex-girlfriend now, who said she was a lesbian, broke up with her for a man.
I.
And
Huh?
random is now talking about the gaycation story.
Oh yeah, I know about the gaycation story.
I don't.
Problems with this, but Schroeder wasn't cheating because whatever happens on vacation stays on vacation, and every man has to go
That's still cheating.
and dedicate his mind,
That's still
body,
cheating.
and soul to vacation or be consumed by it. When she met in detail, that's not how it works. He agreed to let her have sex with other men while he goes on the vacation. She divorced him. Yeah.
I should fucking divorce him. What the fuck?
Buddy, just admit you're gay.
You want to go fuck a bunch of men, then tell your wife she'll just break up with you. It's fine. Go to the men. Don't punish the wife.
I'm pretty sure the wife would have been more fine with it if he just admitted to being gay instead of doing all that shit. Turns out he married her. He married
What?
her brother-in-law was one who convinced him to go. Her married brother-in-law was the one who convinced him to go. What the fuck? Wait, if they're going on a vacation, that means they're
means
also.
The brother-in-law is.
Oh. Sweet home Alabama.
He was fucking his brother?
Where the sun shines so blue. Oh, not brother. Oh, brother-in-law.
Well, her brother-in-law, it's kind of assumed if it's her brother-in-law, it would be his brother. I guess it's his sister married to the guy he's fucking.
Married to his sister, I think. Yeah,
And
So
I think his sister should divorce and never talk to her fucking brother again.
Which means they're not
God
related
damn.
by blood. But still, sweet
He's
Alabama.
still fucking his sister's husband. So once again, he should lose his sister privileges. That fucking loser.
Then there was the parents' reaction. Oh no. Are they also gonna be part of Sweet Home Alabama? This part I don't know.
What was the parents' reaction, random?
They at first shouted at the woman for divorcing. She told them to ask him about the vacation. Oh no. Hours later, she had a very apologetic phone call. He was kicked out of their home. Okay, so the parents were not approved of that.
And I'm guessing the ex-husband lost his sister. Because he was fucking her husband. There's no way she's still talking to him.
Yeah. There's actually one thing I remember. I need to look up in the story again. The ending is fuzzy. Yeah, there's actually one thing I do remember seeing. Apparently, that someone said that the Minecraft iceberg. You know what an iceberg is, meaning like referring to a community, right?
Everyone knows what an iceberg is.
Yeah.
Especially the Titanic.
Oh my god, is basically much bigger than the SCP iceberg, and I'm sorry, but I don't think the SCP iceberg has an endpoint.
Oh, tell him about the video.
Oh
Well, I can
yeah.
see that it's got fours across the board.
We're gonna show Hatchet the video.
What?
It's only a minute long.
Wait, why is it only a minute long?
I don't know.
Wait, have y'all just been sitting here bullshitting for like a half hour straight?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's great, actually.
Yes. All right, we
When you
ready?
see the video, you'll see why.
Oh shoot! I didn't mean to hit that. Oh well. Ready?
I guess.
3, 2, 1.
The fuck was that sound?
Wait for it.
What the? My guy, if you wanted to make just like as far as the animation goes, it's better than most of their things. But like if you wanted to just make a fucking animated section of like Super Saiyan Among Us, you could have just, done that. But like not like why are you titling it SCP? Like you could have just done this and not tied it to SCP and it'd be completely passable. I what I, I don't.
You agree with the rating now?
Well, yeah. Well, I guess I would like hesitate to put to do like 4 across the board in offensiveness, but at the same time, like this has nothing to do with SCP. It needs to be a 0.
Yeah.
Just
Also, it is pretty easy to put a 0 on to put a 4 on offensiveness when this was literally supposed to be about a serious issue, and instead it's about Among Us.
Yeah. We just
ugh.
wanted your reaction to this.
Oh, that was a waste of a minute and a half.
Yeah, and before you think it was a April 1st video, which would have been fine as well, it was uploaded August 9th.
Ah, yes. August Fools, my favorite holiday. What? I
So we didn't even need to read the SCP because they were doing
Uh, like you could just you could like you didn't have to connect your dumb Dragon Ball Among Us animation to the SCP. Like you just didn't have to do that.
Yeah. We only got one SCP left. Hold on, let me get the nickname because they put the wrong nickname as their thumbnail. Not thumbnail, YouTube title. Give me a moment.
That's a good sign.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh, One I have never heard before. Ah, yeah. The lone and level sands stretch far away. 3062.
The beauty of gaycation is, and I quote, "I'm allowed to be gay and have sex with others while keeping my marriage. Farewell and good night."
Yeah.
Sure, Rando. Have a good
Good
night.
night,
Yeah.
random.
Yeah. Good night, Rando. Yeah, Hatchet, you don't know about that. There was apparently a person said it's who was married to a woman who said it's fine to go on a gaycation.
Also, that is definitely not what a gaycation is. That's just what he was told was a gaycation. He was wrong and stupid.
Yeah. He went with his brother-in-law on the gaycation.
He lost his parents, his wife, his sister. But at least he got to fuck his brother in law.
Yeah.
Oops, I
Yeah,
guess.
you'll ever hear that saying that's like, uh, being stupid is a lot like being dead
Yeah.
because because it doesn't affect you, but it causes suffering for everyone around you.
Uh-huh.
That feels like one of those moments. What the fuck,
Yeah,
man?
Yeah. All right.
Oh no, I slipped and fell, and it fell into to your brother, as we were slipping and falling to our gaycation.
Yeah, Hedges, let
no,
me
it's more like, oops, I slipped and fell inside my sister's husband over and over on vacation.
Yeah, also, Hedge, you also
Why
don't.
aren't you talking to me anymore, sister? What's
Yeah,
wrong, dear parent?
yeah. Also, Hatchet, he said that as while he goes on a vacation, you can sleep with other men. He'll be fine.
Not if you're in a committed relationship you wish to maintain
Right.
and don't wish to be and
Uh,
don't wish to be a piece of
some
shit.
people Some people who wanna cheat and are very, very stupid think if they say things like that, they won't be left, because they're very stupid and very horny.
Yeah, from the sounds like he was trying to convince her like gay occasion is fine. He's sounding even more and more gay, even though he says he's not gay.
I'm not gay, but I like fucking men. I'm not, well, I guess
Especially my sister's husband.
I just uh, and that's the other thing. It takes two to tango. It takes two to decide what is or is not cheating in a relationship. And believe it or not, the person who's being cheated on has a say in whether or not they feel like they've been cheated on.
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, on to the SCP at hand.
I'm I'm definitely gonna click sassy old grandma after this is over.
Oh, give me a sec real quick.
because she's one lady on Facebook. Apparently, one person she's addressing is a white lady that said, "Dear black ladies," and I just know that lady's gonna be fucking stupid, and I want to watch the old lady bitch her down. Oh,
Yeah, and it's yeah. Also, while you're gone, I did check Hatchet for the clips of when I said certain words. Yeah, it did go through. Oh yeah, Hatchet. If you have the clip function turned on, you might want to turn it off because something that was found out. People can use sound alerts to use the command, like the TTS. It'll do clips through the TTS, meaning people can spam clips on your channel.
I did say give me a second.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were back. So we're just waiting for Hatchet to return.
Okay, now how does one turn that off?
Hold on, I might actually be able to find out. I think I'm oh yeah, I'm not showing screens, I'm showing chatting. Alright, hold on. It should be in settings, stream. Yep, right here. I enable the clip, somewhere in the clip functions. Yeah, right here. Right in the clip that thing. Right here. I can actually clip that.
Let's see, settings, stream.
Creation close in stream password. Clips, that's fine. Create clips with voice command, turn off.
Okay, good. I had that turned off.
Yeah.
I must have heard about this, turned it off, and then forgot about it.
Yeah. I just turned it off now.
Good for you.
Yeah, because that's really bad. Like,
Hey,
it's...
Twitch, clip that. Hey, Twitch, clip that. Hey, Twitch, clip that.
Fuck off. I swear, if it still did it, I would have been so pissed.
You just get like 5 clips of me saying, hey, Twitch, clip that.
Alright. Anyways, we ready to continue?
yes. Also, the clip I wanted to watch was literally a white woman being angry that black women call white women white women.
What? What?
Yeah. Old white lady was like, "What you expect them to say? A gaggle of Karens?" And there are other suggestions in the comments: a sky full of clouds, a case of mayonnaise, a collection of Caspers, a sleeve of saltines, mail packets, pearl grabbers.
Oh my god. Anyways. Anyways.
Anyway, BRB going to go write a formal letter to Jiri and start it with, hello, hello Hispanic / Native American individual.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh my god, that reminds me of something. Jiri, remember when I called you the ultimate Hispando collector?
Yeah.
Oh,
Adobe Premiere, when I went to go do captions for shorts, it said that you were the Hispando collector.
Or do you mean
Oh.
like Hispanic or what
No,
do you?
it said Hispando.
His Spanda.
I guess they thought I don't know if they thought I was Hispanic or if they thought I collected Hispanic men.
Depending on the context, that is most certainly a crime.
Oh,
I was laughing so hard when I saw that. I was like, oh my god, I have to tell you. Oh my god. So anyways, back to the SCP at hand, tangent aside.
But what if I don't want to put the tangent aside?
Fuck off. Anyways.
Damn.
Uh,
I take it this is the last SCP of the night.
yeah, and the last SCP the group has.
Oh yeah.
let's go.
Why did you message me to say the Among Us video got 0% biatch when I was coming back? Like you were sitting around bullshitting for 30 minutes waiting for me. Why did you feel the need to send that to me when you were going to show me the video anyway?
Just because.
Like, I know that we commonly have to repeat ourselves to get you to understand something, but it's not the other way around.
Anyway.
Well, you're just not going to react to that shade?
No. Anyways,
Okay.
this is
Oh, fuck.
item SCP-3062, aka the lone and level sands stretch far away. Object class Keter. Special containment procedures. 3062 is currently not containable by any conventional means. Procedures are limited to disinformation and tracking 3062. Surviving victims of 3062 are to be informed that what they experienced were hallucinations caused by dehydration and heat. Should a surviving victim of 3062 refuse to believe this explanation, anesthetics are to be administered. Civilians known to be missing alone in the Sahara are to be located and recovered before 3062 causes major psychological damage or distress. Governments of Algeria, Chad, Egypt, Libya, Mali, Mauritania, Morocco,
Or,
not, huh?
I was going to say Mauritania.
Mauritania,
You,
yeah, Morocco, Niger, Western Sahara, Sudan, and Tunisia.
as a side note, uh, overly curious and embarrassing child moment that I just remembered. There was one point when in the middle of my history class, I like out of morbid curiosity asked my history teacher if the country of Niger had that name because of the other word that's one G away from it.
Oh no.
You idiot.
No,
my
honey.
my
Oh,
my reasoning seemed sound in my head because I'm thinking, okay, racists went over there and fucked a lot of shit up, so maybe they just named an area that, and then like later on natives reclaimed it. Like that was my reasoning in my head, but looking back, that's a hell of a question to ask.
The teacher must have been so concerned.
I wish I could remember their face.
I feel so bad for child you. Uh-huh.
Alright, anyways, back to the SCP.
Anyway, yeah, anyway, away from my dumbassery.
Yeah, as well as all external recovery forces are not to be involved in the recovery of missing individuals so as to minimize knowledge of 3062's existence. 30, description 3062 that designates an entity residing in the Sahara. 3062 is frequently described as a male in the early 20s of Egyptian descent. 3062 is believed to have an understanding of multiple languages, including English, French, Arabic, Hindi, and German. The entity possesses an advanced shapeshifting ability and can change size and appearance almost instantaneously. 3062 appears to individuals missing or lost in Sahara. Searchers must be alone for 3062 to target them. And on the ground, once targeted, 3062 will seemingly taunt the lost individual. Behaviors noted are changing into the subject's loved ones, offering fake food and water, and creating hallucinations of rivers, among other similar actions. 3060. Huh?
What what the fuck's this guy's problem?
I don't
He
know.
just it's just what he just gets off on fucking with people who are in desperate situations. What the hell, man?
Yeah.
That's kind of a dick move.
Yeah. 3062 will only leave the individual alone once they have left the Sahara, united with another individual, or perished.
It's like the a person's laying on the ground, buzzards are flying above, waiting for them to die. Their last moments as they look up and they see this dickbag teabagging them and flipping them off.
Uh,
Nerd, lost in the Sahara. Fuck
I was
you.
trying to survive specifically to choke him.
Yeah. Anyways. 3062 is also believed to possess minor localized reality bending abilities. 3062 can change the state of objects. For example, sand into water or vice versa. Wait, he can actually help people.
He could. Oh my fucking gods. He could literally just actually be saving people. But no, he's like, nerd, got lost in the Sahara. Fuck you.
I
GG,
don't
no
think
rees.
that choked.
What?
I don't take it back. He should get choked by one of the people he did that to.
Yeah.
Nerd lost in the Sahara.
Oh my god. You sound like Bubble the
Oh,
Clown
hey,
there.
oh, hey, look, Grandma's calling for you. Fuck this guy.
You can't do that
Anyway.
voice. You remind me of Bobble the Clown.
Grandma's calling for you across the river. Just step on over. Sucks to suck. Get good.
Bubble the Clown would say that shit. Anyway.
Demented goofy voice unlocked.
Yeah.
Oh no, now I need to add like the demented goofy voice to my list of potential voice redeems, don't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
My brain would melt so bad if I had to do that for a half hour.
Wait, does Apollo know about that voice?
I mean, I basically just made it up, so I would assume not.
Oh my
Apollo-
gosh.
Aaron, if he just made it, why would Apollo know? It didn't
Then
exist until now.
next time you get in a call with Apollo, just use that voice.
Aaron!
I'm not gonna torch my friendship with Apollo over this.
I mean, you can change your voice after they react to it. I
What
just think it'd be
what
fun.
kind of prank is like they randomly go into the call, they have no context, they expect Hatchet's voice, but instead they get Bobble the Psychovich.
Do drugs, hate crime, kids.
He's back to the SCP at hand.
Remember, kids, chickens make for good soccer balls. Oh
My god. Alright.
I think that voice perfectly encompasses the asshole.
Yeah. Anyway. 3062 uses these abilities to make the taunting more severe. Around 93% of subjects exposed to 3062's actions have been severely psychologically damaged.
I'm gonna throw water on you when you die.
Oh my god. Addendum. The following is a recovered diary of James Redacted, a pilot in the British Air Force. James Redacted's plane crashed in northern Chad in 1942 due to an unknown technical error. The diary was written in an engine instruction booklet. Right, July 15th, 1942. My name is James Arthur Redacted, and I'm a pilot in the RAF. My plane crashed over the Sahara and I managed to eject before it hit the ground. I managed to salvage a small amount of rations, a water flask, a compass, a pencil, and this book. I made camp with some of the wreckage and am planning to head south where the desert will run out. July 16th,
Hey,
1942. Huh?
one moment. Extremely important question, Aaron.
Yes.
Random history pop quiz time. What does the RAF stand for?
The Royal Air Force?
Good job. 5 points.
I thought that was a bit obvious.
It is a bit obvious, but you never know with you.
Sometimes you know these really weird, remote, random bits of history, and sometimes you don't know the most obvious pieces of history.
Think the American education system.
Ah!
Anyways. July
Drank
6th.
it with a knife.
Oh my god. July 16th, 1942. I'm not alone here anymore. On our way I found a young man in a rock formation. He speaks English and says his name is Muhammad. He was thin and weary, so I gave him some rations. We've made camp in his formation where I found him. It would be good to have someone else in this trek, I suppose. July 17th, 1942. We made significant progress today, covering a lot of ground. Muhammad held the compass. The rations and water were running out quicker than I thought, but I expect we'll reach Sub-Sahara before we go completely. Muhammad is looking weirder than when I found him. I will admit, walking must have taken its toll on him.
As a quick side note,
Yeah.
The exclamation point voices redeem is now updated to include dickhead clown as an option for people.
I might
Nice.
do that.
It's just walking around in repo going
And then the clown monster just looks at you like, bitch.
is this cultural appropriation of you? I don't care, sledgehammer. I hope Satan uses you as a footstool.
Oh my god. Anyways. July 19th, 1942. We've been moving for the last 2 days. Food ran out on the 18th. We still have some water left. Muhammad's condition has improved. I've had to support him with my shoulder for the last few hours before we set up camp. I'm not sure this boy is going to make it if we don't reach the end of the sand soon. July 20th, 1942. I think it's the end for Muhammad. He collapsed today and is struggling to breathe. I've given him water. I've been trying to get a full name from him so I can try and find his family when I escape the desert. It's been unsuccessful so far. I've also been unsuccessful at finding food. There's no insects or lizards or anything. July 21st, 1942. Muhammad has passed. It happened this afternoon. There's nothing very. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. Yes.
GG's, no reads, fuckhead.
Oh my god. There's nothing to bury him with, and I don't know what religion he is, so his corpse is just lying there. Not sure what to do with it. I'm not going to last much longer without food in this heat. The water's running dangerously low, too. For the first time, I'm having doubts about my fate. July 22nd, 1942. I don't know was crossed out. I gave in to a horrible desire. I knew I couldn't go another day without food before I collapsed from exhaustion. I tried to devour Muhammad. I found a sharp rock and tried to dig into his flesh. All that came out was sand. sand and dust pouring out. His body collapsed inwards and the sand mixed in the ground. I don't know what Muhammad was. Yeah. July 23rd, 1942. All day there's been a solid ring in my ears, a laugh, a visceral, shattering laugh. It conjures something deep inside my being. Muhammad was taking us the wrong way. He was taking us north. I'm probably in Libya now, so it's probably a better idea to head north than south now. I don't know how much water I've got left. 24th, I noted my water flask was feeling much heavier. I thought by some miracle, condensation had perhaps collected in the flask. Took a sip, gasoline. Oh my, that fucking dick.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
So
What
he
the hell?
pretended to be a person and ate their water and food and then fake died and fake and then like made them feel guilty about giving into the dark desire of needing to eat human flesh, and then laughed at him for feeling guilty, and then switched what tiny bits of water he had left for gasoline. Oh my.
Oh my gosh, I
And
look. Oh my.
and remember, kids, gasoline's great for bulking season. Lots of calories.
Oh my god. I looked ahead and it gets worse. Oh. All of it. So now I have nothing to drink. I need to. It was crossed out. When I took a sip, the laughing started again, only this time it was louder and much more harsh. 20. Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
What? It said the
God.
laughing. That was an appropriate one.
It
Shut.
was.
God damn it. I know it was. 25th, I found some dirty water underneath a rock, so I've got some more days until I die of thirst. Saw something on the horizon. A tank, moving faster than a tank ever should. If it wasn't a German tank, I would have gone to approach it. I don't want to be killed or taken as a prisoner. The sands are still better than that.
You like the Panzer line?
The 26th, I didn't confront the tank. It found me. I was walking and it rolled up behind me at an unimaginable speed. The hatch opened up and a man came out. It was Muhammad, but his face was caved in and burned. He pointed a finger at me and let out a scream not befitting that of a man. If I get out of here, I'm never going to forget that scream. He left a live beetle grub, which I was forced to devour.
Oh fuck, man.
Take this beetle, bro.
27th, my compass is gone. I was looking at it and it became encrusted with what I could only assume is rust, and the needle stopped turning. The compass is made of aluminum. When I was walking today, I suddenly saw a red gash open up in the sky for a few seconds before it fizzled. This repeated several times before an unholy yell rang out and the event stopped. 28th, there's something sinister in these sands. I know that for a fact now. I was hiding from the sun inside a cave, and something started pounding on the outside. Something huge. The cave filled with water, and I drank as much as I could before it turned into fine sand. The laughing started again. That same laughing after Muhammad
Oh,
died.
sorry.
It caused the cave to fill with the most wretched stench I have ever been exposed to, like a rotting corpse. I'll be cowering in this cave until I know I'm alone again.
Do you think Muhammad is an asshole, Jen?
Maybe.
I've heard
Maybe.
some are good, some are bad, some are neutral. I think he's just an asshole one.
Yeah.
Knock knock, motherfucker.
Yeah.
You ever heard the saying "Don't mine at night"?
Oh my god.
But
Uh,
if he is a Jinn, that would mean there's no winning against Mohammed.
yeah. Uh, 29th. For most of my life, I've never been the most religious man, but I think I've seen the face of crossed out what I can only explain as a devil. off the cave and wandered, and it stalked over a sand dune, a tall, angular face with eyes sunk into deep craters and a grin of pure sadism. Arms it tapered off into thin claws supporting his skeletal body, back legs hunched like an ape's. Sand fell off the body and the beast in piles. As he got closer, I could smell the same scent as in the cave. It walked over me and collapsed into dust, a red hue radiating. 30th. I ran for my life what I thought was a German unit, but I believed it was just another manifestation of the beast. All soldiers were joined by a bridge of flesh at the hip. I was shot at numerous times, but the bullets turned to sand as they hit my skin. I've had no luck finding water or any more food. 31st. He came to me. The demon, but smaller. His eyes and craters, that skeletal body. It was man-sized. He told me he would never let me leave and that I was cursed with him. Before leaving a grub in a bowl of stagnant water, I was forced to devour them once again. The logs abruptly cut out at this point. The diary was found bonded to a large boulder. Nearby, a pencil with the graphite inside replaced with sand was discovered. It is unknown what happened to James Redacted. Jesus.
Fucking asshole for no reason, which gens do if they're assholes, so.
Addendum 2. Following is a summary of the most notable D-class test. Summary contains notable log extracts. D-AP0391 was a 44-year-old man convicted of murder. It is noted that D-AP0391 converted to devout Catholicism while awaiting execution. D-Class was left abandoned in northern Mali with several days' worth of food, water, and live audio and video feeds. Well, Hatchet, do you want to speak as the entity? Notable log extracts. Extract 1. D-Class is heading north. 3062 manifests as the angel-like entity levitating above D-Class.
I mean, son, you have sinned. This is your curse.
I have repented. For the last 8 years, I have repented.
You have failed us all.
Jesus Christ. 36. Oh my god. 3062 vanishes. D-Class stops and rests, seeming distressed. Extract 2. D-Class is seemingly wandering in an aimless direction. 3062 manifests walking in front of D-Class, resembling modern depictions of Jesus Christ. D-Class stumbled and seemed shocked.
I mean, my son, I've come to help you. Come to me.
D-Class approaches 3062 attentively. Thank you, Father. 3062 suddenly pulls out a Kopesh.
Cuphead. Yeah. How the fuck do you always get sword names correct? I'm sitting here thinking, oh, I'm gonna have to pronounce Kopesh for the fucking half illiterate fucker over here. But no, somehow swords you always get right.
Remember, she even got the bladed weapons that were ancient Hawaiian right. For the most part.
Egyptian sickle sword.
Which, might I add, is easily one of the coolest swords in human history. Don't at me.
Yeah. And pierces D-Class' chest. D-Class screams and falls back, weeping.
Scum!
3062 vanishes. The weapon in D-Class's chest turns into sand and collapses. And the wound heals. Extract 3. D-Class is lying on a rock. 3062 manifests in the form of stereotypical Western depictions of Satan. Get away from me, please!
I'm not gonna hurt you. I just want to help you. You shake my water bowl.
Why is kindness? D-class starts to consume the water.
To remind you that kindness existed.
The
Oh
water,
no.
the water turns into sand in D-class's mouth. 362 starts laughing
Get sanded, bitch.
and vanishes. The laughing remains in a radio signal to researchers. Uh, the laughing stops, and researchers record a voice speaking directly into the radio. Communications are lost with D-class, who has not yet been recovered.
So they
Mm,
tried to recover and save them, but there was nothing left.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. Addendum 3. In an unrelated Foundation excursion into Egyptian Sahara, uncovered a structure believed to be around 3,000 years old. The structure was ancient Egyptian in origin and appeared to be a rite of worship at first. Upon entering
a,
the
s-
huh?
a
Site
site
of
of
worship.
worship. A rite of worship.
Sorry, a site of worship at first. Upon entering the subterranean portion of the structure, personnel discovered a scene of an apparent struggle. A large coffin-like structure lay in a center, surrounded by mummified corpses, which all displayed unusual scarring. For example, one body possessed a rib cage comprised of lead. Oh. The lid of the coffin was found several meters across the room. At one point on the wall, several lines of hieroglyphics were written. A large portion of these hieroglyphics were illegible. Personnel have translated as much as is apparently possible, and translation is found below. Here is buried ineligible from the red gate. Eligible caused illegible and suffering across the lands. Vanquished illegible armies of the righteous. Illegible cursed to these sands forevermore. Shortly after discovery, 3062's manifestation outside the structure, personnel were unable to prevent 3062's advance, and the entity turned the structure into sand, destroying it. Several personnel received severe injuries.
So I think we can rule out the Jin hypothesis.
Yeah, don't know what he is still, but he is an asshole.
He's a weird cursed dickhead from ancient Egypt.
Let me get
He
the.
was buried there, and then he came back to life, and he flung a giant stone coffin lid across the room.
Oh, I don't know what to think about this thumbnail.
Show it to us.
Is it racist?
Maybe.
And yeah, that's the cool
Uh,
thing about Capesha, since they're basically all existed during the Copper Age. They're like can still be found in really good condition, just
Yeah.
green.
Showing it in 3, 2, 1.
That is the whitest man.
Uh-huh.
or
Why is he dressed like a fucking why is he dressed like Gaston?
because Mohammed can't be anything but Gaston.
Yeah.
Why would someone named Mohammed be anything but a white man with blue eyes?
It's got the vibe of like those Middle Ages like center of Europe depictions of Bible stories, and it's like here are the Egyptians, and it shows just like a contemporary European king.
Yeah. Yeah. What I was thinking when I just saw this image, I was thinking of cousin Johnny. I don't know
I guess
why.
I could see it.
Mm.
I just yeah, 4. It's
You know what?
ugh.
Maybe the video won't be as racist as the thumbnail.
Or it might be worse. After all the thumbnails just after all the thumbnails just whitewashing, it can get worse from here.
Well, well,
Oh,
Cheery, there is actually one person who says they like the video. Professor Lucius.
that is not a point into the good favor. That is a warning. That is a warning.
Professor Lucius in the comments going, "Good video, bro."
Yeah.
Here, let me click some things. Peppers video. Thumbnail. License. No author mention. Alright.
Is there a racism thing?
We do have a. I mean, oh yeah, we could do that for a thumbnail. We can click that for racism already.
I mean, let's be real. The thumbnail was racist. There's like a 70 no, that's way too low. There's like a 90% chance that the rest of the video is going to get worse.
I am a fan of ancient Egypt, so I'm just gonna pray. Just gonna pray they make Muhammad not white.
Well, we'll find out in 3.
I mean,
You
white
was
people existed back then, but he is obviously not supposed to be white. Ugh.
No,
I
watch.
mean
Huh? Huh?
I mean, you assume that we're going to actually see him depicted as Muhammad, which
No,
is a major assumption.
what I was gonna. What
Oh,
I was gonna laugh at is instead of Muhammad, they do Michael Jordan instead.
I'd almost be fine with that just for the memes. Man stuck in the Sahara looking desperately for water and food, and then suddenly Michael Jordan shows up and just goes, "Stop it. Get some help." Vanishes. I would have significantly less issues with this guy if his taunting was just him doing vaguely funny and old memes and references.
Yeah.
well, that's because that would be in good jest. He instead does jokes specifically to fuck with people. Like,
Yeah.
remember with the first person, they were a good person, so he decided to become a little child and give him like the false hope of being able to save someone's life, and then laugh at him. And then laugh at him when he thinks he has to eat the corpse of the child he failed to save.
Anyway,
Become child eater.
anyway. Anyways, in 3, 2, 1.
It took them a long time to find you, I said to the near catatonic girl who was hugging her knees as she perched on the metal slab. The girl didn't respond. Her lips were cracked and dry, and her blonde hair matted and disheveled. Occasionally, she made a noise, something like a whimper. I need to ask you some questions. Can you nod if you understand, please? She locked eyes with me, slowly lifting her head to reveal a gaunt, sullen face.
How does
It
she
made
have any
sense.
fucking color
If
on
she
her
was who
cheek?
the Foundation
I don't
thought she
know.
Unless
was,
it's
then she had
burning.
spent almost 3 weeks wandering the Saharan desert. She maintained eye contact for a short time before nodding solemnly, struggling to support the weight of her
But
own
they
head
add
with her slender
fucking
neck.
blush to
The
her.
effects of starvation were prominent and ghastly. What were you
I'm
doing in the
trying to
desert? I began.
I'm trying to figure out if these two are white in a dark room or not.
I don't know.
I don't care if she's white or not. She could be visiting and gotten a really bad spot, but he's supposed to be a local.
Well, we don't know
But
that he's
there
a
are
local.
white people in Egypt in modern days, just as there were in older days. As long as someone that act, as long as not everyone is a white person, I won't have an issue.
I'm
That's
more
fair.
thinking that like he might not be a local if he's with the Foundation.
Oh,
He
most definitely.
he
Uh,
could be free from anywhere. But still, I'm just like, thanks to that thumbnail, now I'm hyper focusing on trying to figure out if we see even a single black person, or hell, a single tan person. Like,
Technically, people in Africa vary in the different shades of brown.
well,
Like,
obviously,
Egyptian is a very light, like the older Egyptians were a light bronze skin tone.
Yeah.
yeah, and that's what I
Modern
mean. Like,
ones look typically Middle Eastern. They're different
I'm
people these days.
the point being, I'm trying to suss if I can find even a single millimeter of melanin in any of these characters.
Also,
Just
one
the
of their
tiniest
close
bit.
neighboring countries have possibly the blackest people on Earth.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Anyways,
Wouldn't mind if they tossed a few people of that tone in there. Maybe it's too much
Well,
color for them. Just hope.
we'll find out in 3, 2, 1.
Again. Tour, she rasped after a few moments. I swallowed the urge to comment on just how bad she looked as I turned over the photograph on the table in front of me. It showed a healthy, smiling blonde
dude,
girl on holiday with her friends. When the
Why does
agents
her friend look like they're dying?
I don't know.
I'm just wondering, like, why does he feel the need to think to himself, God, you look awful? Like, he has to stop himself from saying something to that tune to a fucking starvation victim.
Yeah, also, these would not be the MTF uniforms in the Sahara Desert of all places. They would die.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
That is the death
yeah.
uniform.
Fun fact. Fun fact, in Saharan countries of the Foundation, the leading cause of death isn't any SCP related thing. It's just heat stroke.
Yeah. In 3, 2, 1.
extracted the young woman in front of me from the desert, they were fairly certain that she was the missing tourist, but couldn't make a positive identification due to her poor physical condition. Is your name Allison Manning? She nodded again as a slow tear crept down her cheek. The moisture highlighted her burnt and peeling skin. It was the type of sunburn that was going to need medical attention, although I'm sure that was the last ailment on the Foundation medics' lists as they
I'm so
checked her over at the point
Fun
of
fact,
extraction.
if
that
you're that dehydrated, you technically can't cry.
Yeah.
even more so. Apparently, to these guys, a sunburned face is just the anime blushing
Yeah.
uh
Technically, if she
color.
had severe burning on her face, it would be on her cheeks, her forehead, and her
Yeah,
nose.
like it'd
There's
be all
no
over the
reason it would just
place.
be to her cheeks.
Yeah.
It's just, oh, this person's face is sunburnt. Okay, put a little fucking anime uwu blush on her cheeks and call it good.
Yeah.
Uh,
Also, I love how this doctor has a stethoscope and where the fuck that purple thing is.
That is
that looks like a
obviously
cell phone or a
that is
stapler.
obvious. That is the standard issue medical dildo.
Oh
That's a dildo. It's the stupidest looking dildo I've ever seen. Oh god damn, I shouldn't have said anything.
I mean, hey, people have shoved like just like standard glass jars up their ass. Compared to
That
how
doesn't make
bad
them
things could be.
smarter.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like, compared to the stupidity of humanity, it's less egregious.
yeah.
You see, if we set our standards in hell, we're only going to go up from there.
Anyway, 3, 2, 1.
Allison Manning had last been seen on a guided camel tour of the Egyptian portion of the Sahara Desert. Her friend said she wandered off.
The camels. I love the botched camels. I'm sorry.
Are we gonna have to name the bunch camels like we did with the alligator?
This is Herbert.
Herbert.
Hello, Herbert.
I'm gonna add that as another
Herbert.
redeem, like pet Herbert.
That's such a good camel.
And the thing
Herbert
is,
and
I
his
won't.
twin brother Herbert and his twin brother Hibbert. Herbert and Hibbert.
Oh my gosh, no. Instead of me adding it to my channel, you should add it to yours and don't explain it.
I have no intention of doing that.
It would be
I'm just
funny though.
I'm just appreciating Herbert in the moment. That's all.
Anyways, 3, 2, 1.
Her friend said she wandered off to find somewhere to relieve herself and was never seen again. The Foundation had a difficult time keeping Egyptian authorities away from the highly publicized situation. Multiple operatives were sent out to the desert on a high-risk mission, posing as search and rescue officers sent by the American Embassy.
I'm not sure if people are different skin tones or if they're all just avoiding the sun. Because it feels like instead of making people have darker skin tones, they just make it grayer, which is not how skin works.
At the
You
very
don't
least, like
suddenly become a gray as soon as your skin darkens.
go back a wee bit, Aaron. Yeah, there. I feel like there may have been an attempt with like some of these guys to make them look more Egyptian in origin. Maybe they just don't know how to do it because they're scared of the color brown.
Yes.
Make them look Middle Eastern.
Now, this is a content farm.
Ironically,
they're not going to do that.
Ironically, the whitest guy in the room looks to be fucking Walter White in the back.
Ironically, the palest one looks closer to Egyptian than anyone else there, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, at least I don't know how I feel about that because I don't think they did it on purpose.
Probably not. Honestly, I think the actual answer is just they're not thinking.
Yeah. Yes. Let's continue.
Okay.
Multiple operatives were sent out to the desert on a high-risk mission, posing as search and rescue officers sent by the American Embassy. ID Card, the Foundation's Information, Detraction, Censorship, and Rescission Division, worked overtime to minimize the chance of the public becoming aware of the anomaly we accredited Allison's disappearance to, SCP-3062, a dangerous and poorly understood Keter-class.
Wait, we read about something about ID card on GOI tier listing streams.
Yeah. So they pulled something from actual stuff. Good for them.
Right.
Also, what do you mean we think that the SCP caused her disappearance? The SCP doesn't cause disappearances. It just fucks with people who have gotten lost in the Sahara.
And they're never seen again.
Yeah, like yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, fucking just like grabbed her off her camel.
Yeah. Wait a minute. If they're never seen again, how the fuck did they get her?
Well, we don't know for a fact that they're never seen again. It's just that like the two major examples we have is them not being able to actually find the person. It is implied that they do like have the potential of getting people. Like the fucking what's the word? The containment procedures did mention like procedures for dealing with people who survive it.
Yeah.
So I would assume that they at the very I feel like that indicates that they have dealt with some people who survived it.
Uh-huh. All right.
Either that or they're just being thorough, which is fair. But
yeah,
whatever.
Object. I had been sent to interview and assess the victim. I know you left the group to try and find a place to urinate. Why didn't you return? The girl took a while to respond. She removed her arms from her knees
Oh,
and
what
stretched her
kind
legs
of
out,
awkward,
maneuvering herself.
non-human talking is that?
I don't
I
know.
know you left to take a whiz. You don't know who I am, but I know you.
Hello, yes. You went to take a leak. What happened
Also,
after you went to the bathroom?
Oh my
that's not
god.
how you draw someone who looks starved. It's like their body is still like fully figured, fully shaped, but you see their ribs.
Yeah.
Really? What's holding it there? The skin?
Yes.
Perhaps, apparently, I don't know, man.
Wait, is it-
Into a seated position on the slab. It was as if she were struggling to remember back that far, despite only 20 days having passed. Finally, she opened her mouth to speak. The boy, he needed help. I gulped. Her words confirmed what we already knew, but hearing of sightings of SCP-3062 always made me shudder. I couldn't begin to imagine what horrors Allison had witnessed in her time wandering. 3062 often appeared first as a young Egyptian boy in his early 20s. Other victims had also reported him being in some distress. I'd interviewed
I'm
a few
gonna
of
say
them.
if someone's in their
Wait.
20s, they're not a boy anymore.
Oh yeah. I
That's a
thought.
man.
Yeah, that's a
That's
man.
just a full man.
I was just double checking the
So,
age.
so, um, should we go down the route of sussing out the fact that they feel the need to refer to a young adult as a young boy in reference to a person of color?
Ow.
You
Um,
know what? You've already clicked racism. We can't click it twice.
we can double click it, click it off, and then click it off, and then click it back on for good measure.
I'm not doing anything right now.
What are you
Let's
What are you
just say it's
doing?
double the racist, double the fun. Oh, god damn it.
Gotta love those ingrained biases.
Like I said, I'm not doing anything right now.
What are you doing?
I'm rapidly clicking races.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Good job. Just make sure you end it
Uh,
with it being clicked.
I mean, they only called a fully grown adult man a little boy. What else will they do that's racist?
We'll find
Find
out.
out.
We got literally 9 minutes. 3, 2, 1.
I feel like
But
I
none who
feel
had
like
Hmm?
I feel like going forward, we need to have like a loud buzzer thing that you can like just press as a soundboard thing when we do this. That's just like pops up the word racism on the screen with the loud buzzer sound. Just
I I don't know how we can do it, but we can just do this on Discord.
close enough.
Anyways. Oh my god. Playing in 3, 2, 1.
had been out there with the object for as long as Allison Manning. For her to have survived for that length of time made her something of an anomaly herself. Why didn't you go back to your group to get help? I don't know. Nothing made sense, she replied, tears now rolling freely.
Stop.
He spoke
Stop.
English. He told me he...
Can we count this as some weird form of ableism that they keep not giving this person water and having them magically find liquid in their body to sob out? That they
I feel like
think
it.
burns look like a woe?
I feel like I would default to calling it bad med
Yeah.
or like
Bad
wrong
med makes
anatomy.
more sense. Yeah, bad med.
Bad med
Like
or
bad
wrong
med.
anatomy.
Ah, we're not gonna get a bingo, but we're close.
You
what's the
don't know if we will or won't.
No, we really
Well,
won't, because what we need is wrong credit given.
Oh,
you
then
know
yeah,
what?
that's
They
probably not
they could
happening.
do all sorts of things. For all we know, they'll add ableism or added gore or homophobia. Who knows? The night is young.
Who knows? Maybe at the end they'll just accredit the SCP to Tutankhamun and we can make that bingo.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
He had a camp nearby and could call his family from there, but he'd hurt his ankle and couldn't walk to it. I told him I was with the group, and he said the tour went by his camp, but he knew a shortcut. He said they'd
Also, may
catch
I
up with me
point out
there.
she looks the same fucking age range as him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Young boy.
So they're calling him young boy, but her, she's a woman.
Yeah.
They're the same age.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Anyway.
can't imagine if that has something to do with skin tone. Who could have guessed it?
Yeah, and it was in 3, 2, 1.
I know I shouldn't have gone. It wasn't my first time traveling. I knew it was stupid. But something about him was so magnetic. Did you make it to the camp? No. There was no camp, she responded, shaking as she spoke. So what happened? We kept walking. He just kept reassuring me we weren't far. After a few hours, all I could see was sand for miles. I was so thirsty. She reached into the briefcase I carried everywhere and handed her a bottle of water. She'd inhaled the
Oh,
entire
now.
thing in seconds.
No, don't. No, no, no. Are you fucking kidding me? You don't know jack shit about how
I
to treat
already
someone.
clicked bad med.
I already did.
This man just killed her.
Yeah.
She's dead. She is going to die. Are you
I
fucking.
know she would die in real life,
I
but
know.
this is magical video of stupid.
I know. I'm
Even a
not saying that
normal
to y'all. I'm
person
just.
can't drink that fast, let alone someone who's been severely dehydrated, but
Well, I mean, I could probably drink that fast. It's just. Just immediate. Just instant. What is it? Does it cause it?
Hatchet, could
Uh,
you really chug an entire bottle of water in like one gulp?
I mean, I've done something similar when I was really thirsty before. Like back
Oh,
when I was working with my dad and like in building a deck. I got really thirsty at one point. I basically slammed an entire bottle in like 3 seconds.
my body has always reacted negatively if I drink water too fast.
Oh, trust me, my body reacted negatively to it. I was just really, really desperate for water at the moment. I regretted it shortly after.
So when your body says no, you say oopsie.
Yeah.
You basically just described all of my life. My body said, no, we don't need more pizza. Fuck you, bro. Actually, it also describes Aaron's life. Body says, please, please stop with the dairy. And Aaron's like, dairy IV.
It's funny you mention X. I did actually get some ice cream.
Also, Erin cannot tell if she is hungry or full. She cannot feel it. I'm sure that's another issue she has there with
A bowl of
reading body signs.
cereal a day is fine.
No!
I mean, again, like, assuming it's not literally life threatening, if you feel like dealing with the consequences, you're an adult, you can do it, but I'm still gonna think that you're a little crazy for willingly bringing on IBS symptoms.
Funny enough, I was on the toilet for most of the day.
Yeah,
Ice cream.
damn. Damn. Who could have thunk it?
It was worth it. It was good.
At least you can say that much. The price for ice cream is hours on the toilet.
And I might have some later.
Anyway.
Anyways,
Anyway.
so 3, 2, 1.
And the photograph? I turned over another picture on the table that had lay face down next to the one of her before her disappearance.
Is that a
It was
penis?
sent from her phone to a
No,
friend
it's a
18
shoe
hours after she
hatchet.
went missing. The girl got
Just
up,
a
That
very
100
struggled on her
badly drawn shoe. Very
That
badly
100
drawn.
That 100% looked like a really botched dick pic. I'm sorry.
Valid at this point. They're really bad at drawing a lot of things.
That shit.
Also, I haven't seen anyone in this video so far with anything remotely dark as a skin tone.
Well, Muhammad had the gray skin tone-ish. He was definitely darker than her,
Yeah.
but
We don't
it's
even know
not
what
like...
color she is because everyone is in this weird gray spectrum of I'm always in the shade even when I'm outside.
Well, yeah, but she like visibly at least a few tones lighter than him,
Yeah.
which isn't saying much, but I get at this point I'll take it because even with the seeming slight attempt to add diversity using the fucking assuming that all of humanity is grayscale, uh they're managing to be more egregiously racist than just whitewashing.
Yeah.
I would have preferred the whitewashing.
Oh yeah, by the way, this is off topic, Hatchet. But there's something I have to tell you.
Yeah.
Ink24 revealed that tomorrow they'll unveil the physical copy of Backrooms. Like you can get the physical copy.
Cool.
I'm gonna get one.
Just like the entire backrooms. You can buy it. Nice. That's cool. They did it. We have the technology. We made the backrooms.
Yeah, just dump all America's problems inside of it.
Be careful what you say, because it would 100% be turned into a concentration camp in 3 seconds.
Let's see. What food holidays are today? Mac and Cheese Day. It's National Mac and Cheese Day.
I don't like mac and cheese.
I had mac and cheese
Fuck
for
you.
breakfast. Don't ask why I had mac and cheese for breakfast, but I did. That's nice coincidence.
Also, Jared, I'm not
Yeah.
even supposed to have mac and cheese.
You eat like dairy like fucking crazy, and suddenly mac and cheese is the thing you won't touch.
I don't like the taste. Anyways, back to the video at hand.
I would say things. Listen.
Yeah.
Here's one of my new favorite ways to say that you're avoiding TOS with a statement. I would say certain things, but I'm not going to, so that words like premeditated can't be thrown around in court. I saw that in a Click video.
Oh my god. Anyways, playing a video in 3, 2, 1.
her scrawny legs. Through her torn vest top, you could see the front outline of her ribs. I never knew if that's
Yeah.
it. I lost my phone after that, she said as she edged closer before finally gasping as she looked at the image. No, she wailed. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. She continued to repeat those 3 words as her body tensed and she stamped her feet on the floor in frustration. The image showed the very tip of her foot and nothing else but sand. What did you think you captured in this photo? I asked clearly, cutting through her distressing chanting. I knew that a common phenomena reported by those who had survived contact with SCP-3062 was seeing sources of water or signs that help was nearby. The anomaly liked to taunt its victims. Why, however, is a question the Foundation is still asking. The girl took a few deep breaths and steadied her hands.
Huh?
I don't know how long it had been, but when it started to get dark and cold, the boy was gone. It was like I turned my back for a few seconds and he teleported away while I wasn't looking. He just wasn't there anymore. I kept walking. I had to. It was so cold. I wasn't dressed to be out there for long. I thought for sure I was going to die that night. And I thought for sure I could hear that damn boy laughing at me in the wind.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say, damn, they at least know enough to mention that deserts are cold at night.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you passed like second grade geography.
Yeah.
I guess that
Well,
might be
at
science
least,
class, something
you know
like
what?
that.
At least this SCP is in Egypt and not Death Valley.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess there is a desert that's always just stupid cold. It'd really suck to be stuck there.
Technically, in Death Valley, it is bone cold at night and bone hot at day. It destroys bodies.
All right. All right. New challenge station now. Instead of running to Area 51, run through Death Valley.
No! At least
All right.
only run at night. Bunker down at day. Don't fucking die.
And remember, kids, marathoning through Death Valley is not ill-advised.
It is ill-advised. It is very ill-advised. It is called Death Valley for a reason.
Because they have good death cookies?
No.
Anyways.
And remember, kids, we're all gonna die someday, so don't be scared of hearing things like Death Valley.
Death Valley has the hottest recorded heat in the world.
Damn. Anyways.
and anyway,
Yeah,
let's
anyways.
go ahead.
But I survived. The sun rose just as my ankles were ready to snap, I saw the spring. A spring. Fresh water. In the middle of the desert. I cleared my throat, making it clear to her that I needed to interject. You'd been through quite the trauma. It's not uncommon for people's minds to play tricks on them alone outside. This was real, she spat firmly, with the most energy she displayed the entire time. I drank from it. I drank from it for ages. Then I noticed the sign, wooden with Egyptian writing on it. People had been out there. I took my phone out to try and call for help. I checked it so many times before but had no signal. But this time, there was a bar. Only one,
I mean,
but it was there.
To be fair, most of the time...
I'm not holding that against them. I'm just like...
Yeah. Most texts that they do that they, like, don't actually care about. They just do scribbles.
I know, that's why I'm not holding it against them. It's lazy, but it's not horrible.
Yeah. Anyways, great.
It was enough to dial out, so I took a picture of the spring and sent it to Jody. I thought they could locate me from it. I pushed the almost blank, sandy photograph towards her. She sniffed back tears and looked at me with anger in her eyes. I wasn't hallucinating. Not that. I drank from it, and that's how I survived for a few days. I stayed there, waiting. I shivered as night fell and sweated in the blistering heat of the day. No one came, did they? I pitied the girl. SCP-3062 was so cruel. He'd manifested an entire facade of there being hope for her. He'd given her just enough to keep her alive. I believe sheer willpower and object-induced delusion kept Allison going in those weeks.
Also,
They
he didn't
did.
turn her into sand yet.
Jody came.
Yeah.
3 dark nights passed and Jody came. I didn't notice her arrive, but I knew by that point it was unlikely she were any more than a figment of my desperate imagination. You knew she wasn't real? Correct. But the boy was. The boy came back? I asked, trying to stifle the audible shock in my voice. It
They're
was
still
unusual
calling
for
the
the
adult man
apparition
a
of the
boy.
boy to return to a victim of SCP-3062 once it had moved on to the
Also-
stage where it was manifesting.
Also, this guy has supposedly worked with this SCP before, meaning he should know that the fucking SCP comes back and fucks with people. That's its whole thing. Its whole thing
Yeah.
is constantly fucking with people.
Uh-huh.
He's like fucking Scooby-Doo and Shaggy in the fucking like the worst section of the Scooby-Doo history when they were just a fucking Scrappy, Shaggy, and Scoob going on cartoon antics with no mysteries at all and just going around fucking with people.
Yeah.
Just breaking into people's houses and eating their food. But way worse. Ugh.
Yeah. Anyways. 2, 1.
Loved ones and simulating rescue scenarios for its unfortunate prey. The object could bend reality, making it omnipresent and rendering its human-like form unnecessary once it had isolated its victim. It preferred to taunt, and taunting was personal. He never left.
Do you just
I can-
do you just like use big words because they sound cool?
Yes.
Like omnipresent, like something I suppose can feel omnipresent in the case of this. Like he's very present at all times for her, but omnipresent does not mean, oh, this thing has isolated a person. It means it is present at all times everywhere. Are you kidding me,
Yeah.
man? Ugh.
It's 3, 2, 1.
could hear him all the time at first, but I just tried to block it out. Once Jody left again, I started to see him. You were out there for 20 days. What happened? How long was he with you? How did you survive? Behind her deep sunburn, the girl turned pale. I was overwhelming her with questions, but I had to know what she'd seen. Her insights could have proven far more valuable than the other victims I'd interviewed. Her eyes welled with tears once more, and she came closer to the table I sat at. It couldn't have been that long. I was counting the sunrises. There were only 6! She screeched, so close my ears rang as her deafening tone hit them. As I said before, you've been
I'm
through
sorry,
trauma.
that is not an
All of this is normal.
ear-retching screech.
Yeah.
But I'm also not going to do an ear-retching screech because there are people nearby, like you two. Also, when I do something even remotely screechy, Discord seems to go in error mode. Like,
Yeah, that you were starting to get cut off.
me?
Yeah. Anyways. 3, 2, 1.
What you saw was just your mind's version of self-preservation. It's a normal human response. Lies! She interrupted, bellowing so her voice echoed in the remote, hidden
What?
room in the Foundation's Egyptian
Oh,
outpost.
okay, that was.
I
Oh,
was thrown
okay,
into
that was
turmoil
actually
as I
an
realized
echo
what I
in
had
the
to do.
video. Okay.
Yeah.
SCP-3062 was an object that the Foundation had been unable to contain in the traditional sense. We worked hard on recovery, ensuring that missing individuals in the Sahara are tracked swiftly and with as little publicity as possible. But in all honesty, it was more damage control than prevention. Some victims were easily convinced of their own madness, a result of their disorientation in the wilderness. But others, like Allison Manning, knew there was more to what they'd seen. Those victims had to be subjected to amnestics.
What the
What
fuck
the
is
fuck?
that?
Yes, amnestics. Here, let me get my flashbang taped to a Hitachi.
The fuck is that? It looks like a light bulb gun. As in, it looks like literally one of those bigger round light bulbs that you see in certain fixtures, but
Yeah, like
blue
floodlights.
and fixed to
Yeah.
like a water pistol or some shit.
Yeah, and I even looked up amnestics on SCP Wiki. It would tell you it's either a gas or a drug.
That's so stupid. Like the fucking previous content farm that would just have Men in Black show up and stick you with a weird green syringe was better than this.
Yeah.
All right, look at the pretty look at the pretty Hadachi taped to my stun grenade.
3, 2, 1.
I didn't like administering amnestics. Removing a part of someone's memory often felt wrong.
I'm gonna
But as
point
I
out
looked at the
something
disturbed
wrong
girl,
with that version of amnestic. If it's a light that's going up like that with nothing blocking the person who's firing its eyes, he would also get amnestics.
Unless like it's like specifically something to do with like looking into the center of the apparatus.
Hmm.
I don't think so. That guy's not looking at the center, he's looking at that guy.
Oh yeah, true. I know that's the reason. The fucking Men in Black has more logic behind its fucking flash thing because they always make sure to have the Men in Black wear their sunglasses when they use the flasher.
Yep, and
Yep.
they tell people to look into the light.
Yes, look here real quick. All right, go on your way. Like if you want to do that, you could do it right. You have reference material. Men in Black is like 2
Also,
decades
like
old by now.
the Men in
Yeah.
Black lights, they
Mhm.
only face forward. That one is
The
forward and backward.
Men in Black lights.
Oh
Sounds
I
sounds sounds like a really odd strip club name.
my god.
Go to
Oh
the male strip
no!
club and it's called Men in Black Lights.
That reminds me of the Drew Carey joke. In the Drew Carey show, which I know neither of you have watched, it's way too fucking old for either of you. Um, During one bachelor party, they accidentally grabbed the wrong movies. Instead of grabbing the right ones, they accidentally grabbed porn versions of them, like Men in Black. Whereas Men in Black, but they basically screwed the aliens instead of fighting them.
Nice.
Based. Very based.
Anyway, in 3, 2, 1. Watch what he says, because I heard it and it sounds so fucking stupid for Foundation personnel.
those victims had to be subjected to amnestics. I didn't like administering amnestics. Removing a part of someone's memory often felt wrong. But
What's wrong with that statement?
I don't think most Foundation scientists really care.
I mean, yeah, they might not care, but it is something like it is an actual moral thing to consider. Let's put it this way. We are a combination of our experiences, environment, and memories. So erasing someone's memories can be like erasing a part of them. There's some fucky philosophical and moral shit there. So I think it's valid for someone who's literally doing that to go, huh, I don't like how this feels.
It's fair.
Yeah.
Alright. Finish this off. We're almost done. 3, 2.
For the same,
Huh?
actually, let's put it this way. It's the same reason why I would hope that individuals who say work at a slaughterhouse, at the very least, think about, oh, it's not pleasant to kill things. I mean, I
Yeah.
do it as a job for a living. It's my only option to pay rent, but it's not pleasant to kill things. I prefer that over either A, disinterest, like, it is what it is, or worse, I love killing things.
Yeah.
I would be seriously, I would be seriously concerned if there was like an SCP Foundation member that's just like, oh yeah, my favorite thing is amnesticizing.
Honestly, there was a statement by Dr. Clef saying if amnestics don't work, he'll use his gun.
Well, yeah, but that's probably for a valid reason because fucked up situations.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Then again, there's also the O5 who probably wouldn't give a rat's ass about these people.
well, obviously.
Yeah. Anyways, in 3, 2, 1.
As I looked at the disturbed girl, I decided that on this occasion, it was probably the kindest option. I reached into my briefcase to pull out the amnestic device, but Allison's anger was growing. She walked towards me and started to wail, drawing my attention as I continued to rifle through the bag. What is this place anyway?
I'm sorry, if
You
the
aren't the
gun
police
is
or
that
search and
fucking
rescue.
big, you should find it in a goddamn instant.
Yeah.
His suitcase is actually a fucking bag of holding. He has to like dip his hand into like several pocket dimensions to find his gun.
It literally just sounds like he has a fuckload of papers in there and then the gun.
Yeah.
It should be so easy to find.
When he's
Like
not
sifting
amnesticizing
through the papers, where is this gun?
when he's not amnesticizing people, it's his preferred paperweight.
Ugh,
3,
that's
2,
horrible
6.
storage. Guns
Yeah.
go off randomly. That is
Imagine like, oh wait, now I'm just imagining how you're just at a bus stop and all of a sudden the nested gun goes off and the bus driver forgets how to drive.
And you know what? The bus driver wouldn't be looking back at the time. You just accidentally amnesticize some random lady and her kid across the aisle.
You're like, who the fuck is this
like,
little
wait,
kid?
who are you? Who am I? They're like, am I being kidnapped? Where's my mom? Do I have a mom?
Yeah. And you call it and say like, hey, there seems to be an anomaly on this bus.
just trying to, just desperately trying to cover up his own fuck up.
Yeah.
This bus, it's making people forget who they are. Okay, so how can we confirm that this is the anomaly? Well, every time I go on the bus, people start forgetting where they are. Did you put the safety on your amnestic gun? I swear it's the bus's fault! Anyway,
Yeah.
back to angry lady pointing.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
What was that, boy? My breathing grew quicker, and I started to work quickly, realizing Allison had just become a high risk of leaking information about 3602 to the general public if I didn't act quickly. I carried on searching,
hello.
Why
but
are you
couldn't find the device I was
panicking over
looking
an
for.
angry
She
white
carried
woman?
on, getting close.
Fuck. Oh my fucking gods, dude. Well, one, why is he alone with her in
Yeah.
this random fucking ass warehouse?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good question.
Two, she is a dehydrated, emaciated woman who has been out in the desert for 20 days. You could probably kill her with a light punch. Calm the
Yeah.
fuck down, man. You're supposed to be able to handle stressful situations.
Hell, you could accidentally kill her using a bitch slap.
So it's
Like,
not even just an angry white woman, it's an angry white woman on death's door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like if this shit is making you like if this is making you freak out, man, retire from the foundation. This is this is the most mundane situation you could be in, and you're panicking.
Now I'm just imagining this guy panics whenever 999 rolls across the hallway. It's like, oh fuck.
This guy has the fucking situational awareness and panic response of a fucking US cop that had like fucking 2 weeks of quote unquote training.
Right. Oh my god. Alright, we are literally almost done.
There's a woman walking towards me angrily. Quick, gun!
Oh my god.
Oh my god, man.
3, 2, 1.
Closer. Although she was slender and fragile looking, there was something intimidating about the unbridled anger in her eyes. As she approached me,
okay,
she
so
became savage, outstretching her arms to attack. I watched as the pupils of her eyes grew so large they overtook the iris. No one had been in 3602's presence as long as she had, and the results were fascinating. My heart sunk, and I felt my own eyes begin to glaze with tears as I realized there was only one solution to her imminent attack. Without research, any kinder methods would have risked my safety and the security of the Foundation. So I
Are
drew
you
my gun from
going
its
to
leg
punch
holster.
a near dead woman?
Oh, he's not
Really?
gonna punch her. He's doing the American cop response, literally.
Yeah. You rather
This
Is he
see?
lady has
American?
Huh?
Is he American?
Probably.
this lady, she's walking toward me angrily, and her eyes are dilated. Oh god, no! Grabs
It's
pistol.
it's not
Yeah.
like she's near death or anything.
My guy, you are experiencing the level of stress regularly met out upon retail workers. Chill.
Yeah. Anyways. 3, 2, 1.
And shot her. As blood poured from the wound in her forehead and she
Oh,
collapsed
you
to the
went for
floor,
you
her
aimed
eyes
for the
returned
head,
to normal,
huh?
and I watched
Yeah,
as the
okay.
light faded from them. Just
He
before she
really
took
did.
her
I was
He
final
did.
wheezing
scared
breath,
of the woman who's as dehydrated as a piece of sandpaper.
Yeah.
He really did receive that Israeli backed
Oh my
US
god.
police training, huh?
Yeah. Anyways. We're almost done. 3, 2, 1.
wound in her forehead, and she collapsed to the floor. Her eyes returned to normal, and I watched as the light faded from them. Just before she took her
Why would
final
her
wheezing
eyes
breath,
return to normal?
I don't know. But he's trying to say something else. I don't know what
Wait a
it is.
second. Twist ending. This is the SCP, actually.
Oh my god.
That'll piss me off.
We'll see. 3, 2, 1.
them. Just before she took her final wheezing breath, an expression came over her face, and her entire being began to morph into something else. There was barely a transition, and the vision only lasted a few seconds before returning to that of the dead girl. But for a moment, in Allison's place, was a young Egyptian boy. SCP 3062.
This guy.
How did they add so much racism to the very last few lines?
They just insisted on saying, "Oh, the young Egyptian boy, 20 years old. Boy, 20 years old. Boy, 20 years old. Stop it."
Choke them?
Anyways. Before we do anything, rating wise, we got clickbait thumbnail added unneeded plot, wrong med/anatomy, covers video, no license, racism, no author mentioned, deviated plot. We did not get a bingo.
You ever watch a video and you think, "Huh, I feel like I feel like just a spontaneous back alley nipple piercing would have been more pleasant."
Oh my god. Anyways, removal of license, removal of character slash license. Technically, except for the SCP
They
itself, they
removed
removed all the
almost
characters.
every single character.
Yeah, the SCP was the only character they
But
didn't
yeah,
remove.
which
Is
at
that a
that point is like
Yeah.
I'd give a point per, like in this case, I'd give a point per character removed. So let's just call it
I'd
a
just be a
4.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Altered slash added gore or violence.
Well,
They
he shot
removed
a.
a lot of violence. And they
They were
added the shot.
is like they removed the violence that is in it, and they also felt the need to shoot this dehydrated, emaciated woman.
And it feels like they belittled the suffering she went through by like briefly adding the the murder hobo SCP there in her place.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I thought that
I'd. Go ahead.
I just thought that was really fucked up. Like they saw her suffering as not really her suffering, but just his toying with.
Oh, she was being controlled by the SCP, even though we have absolutely no indication that it can control people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd put this at a 3.
What?
3 sounds good.
Yeah.
It's not like they changed everything, but they almost did. They almost did.
Yeah. I would say that it's like actually at a 2.5, and I wanted to round up because it felt like extra ass.
Yeah. Deviates from the plot. Oh,
Basically,
sorry.
to clarify, for me, whenever it comes to rounding up or down, it's basically just it's basically just a vibe check at that point.
Yeah.
The
Uh,
vibe said round up.
so deviates from the plot of the article.
I would say, despite the fact that they kept the SCP's name and the area location, everything else was changed. Literally
I
everything else.
I'd be thinking a 3. It's
Yeah.
not completely unrecognizable. There's like they clearly read the article and have the barest bones understanding of how the SCP is supposed to function, but they wanted to tell their own story. And in this case, they told a really shitty story, and like
They cut out
within
all
the
the other
actual,
stories.
yeah, they cut out all the other bits.
Mm-hmm.
And they misunderstood how the abilities worked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
even though it's, pretty damn straightforward.
Yeah. The last tier. Only men in the video slash offensiveness.
Or
Well, we had women. I wouldn't be feeling a 4. It's like it got really bad in terms of like
the
I
racism.
yeah, like what's the best way I could put it? At the very least in my brain,
Also,
the
at the end,
const
it felt. Oh, sorry.
in my brain, I register like using boy to refer to a grown black person under like the what's the word? Under the microaggressions category rather than overt racism category, if that makes sense. Like it's the
I
difference
think
between
it
like
depends.
these
It actually
ingrained.
it depends on the context. In this context, they were saying they aren't a man yet; they're a child in their 20s.
Yeah,
It
yeah. I guess yeah.
usually
That's
when they talk to a when someone's racist and calling a black man boy, it's to belittle them. This is worse than belittling. This is not a microaggression.
I suppose fair enough.
Also, at the end, I felt like they were belittling one woman by
Hmm.
suggesting those feelings were not her feelings. Like she's incapable of getting angry over being fucked over and then having her emotions dismissed.
I suppose
And
that's fair
experience.
enough. I feel like I guess that's just the thing. Like, again, I'm going back to thinking about the things that we've seen in
Yeah.
the past,
Also, besides
but
that, it was really weird how they did the skin tones. I didn't
oh
like
yeah.
that either.
You see, my brain has it as like the way they treat the girl is one point, the complete botching of even like I'm making the assumption they tried to do skin tones. They just are awful at it. I put a point for that,
We've
and I'd
seen
be
them
thinking,
successfully do skin tones before.
was that what this Etsy was that what this content farm?
Maybe.
I
Yeah,
can't. Okay, yeah.
but
Then
it might have been different artists after all. It's a content
most
farm.
likely, yeah. So
But
I'd basically in my brain, I'm thinking like a point for how they treated the gal, a point for botched representation, and a point for the the constantly referring to a grown man of color as a boy
Yeah. Hmm.
is why I
okay,
was thinking three. But if you want to stick with four, I'm all right with it. It's not
I'm
worth
willing to
arguing
go
tooth
to
and claw.
3.
Yeah.
Because like in my mind, when I think four on offensiveness scale, I think like overt like what's trying to remember like that one episode. Hell yeah, let's go back to insert all of the racist stereotypes, but we changed the doorman's skin color so it's fine. Like that in my brain is like the standard for what a four is
That's
when
fair.
it's that egregious.
So now we have to do the averages.
Or like that one video where they just like randomly put in uh like a subplot in like a peanut video of like fucking Latin American uh immigrants being shifty. Like in my brain that's the four. And to be clear, I'm not trying to harp on. I was just trying to make my thoughts clear.
Okay, so I did an average overall, and it is not our worst one. SCP Chronicles still
Aaron,
holds that title.
hey Aaron,
Yeah,
Aaron, the button at the bottom.
I know. I already did it. It's 38% right here.
Oh, I thought you didn't do it and you just like
Yeah.
why didn't you just click on it so it stays there?
I don't know. Anyways, but yeah, it's not our worst content farm, but like that SB Chronicles still holds that title. But
Chronicles Chronicles remains the fucking the the fucking champion of being the litmus test for how bad something will get.
yeah,
Because I'm pretty sure both of the videos that come to mind when I'm thinking of level 4 offensiveness is it's Chronicles.
yeah,
It's always Chronicles, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, it comes back to Chronicles. I hell at this point Chronicles might be like weighing like what's the word might have like some sample selection bias going on where we're expecting these to be more offensive because we we the average of offensiveness is like drastically reduced the second we ignore Chronicles as a content form we've talked about. Like content
Yeah.
like Chronicles leaves the room and the overall offensiveness plummets.
I feel like Chronicles might have been the worst one we ever looked through
It's
so
definitely
far.
the worst one that I was here for.
Oh yeah.
And it was
Yeah.
also my introduction to this whole thing. Yay.
Yeah, it was the worst one we went through so far, but I say so far because we never know what we'll find
They,
next.
they can always dig deeper.
Granted, the rubber
You're
did
at
make a video about wanting to fuck this Shy Guy.
that's
Because
honestly,
if
that's
you
just
want to talk,
benign. That's just benign compared to this other shit. Listen. Even if we think we're at the lowest level of hell, you can always dig another one.
So it didn't happen like the last content farms where they're around 50%. This is 38%. We dropped.
Yeah, this was a massive drop. Like we've been seeing some passing scores. This is an F. See me after class. You're going to Sunday school. Not Sunday school, summer school.
Yeah. Are you happy it's finally over?
Aaron,
Yeah.
the content farms never die. It's never over. There's another one to come.
I know, but
this
oh,
one may
finally
be
for Dr.
over,
Cat.
but we don't know what the next one will be like.
Yeah.
That's the
There are
worrying thing.
No,
there are
this.
only
Huh?
there are only three certainties in life: death, taxes, and content farms.
I am gonna say we
Well,
are. Oh, sorry.
oh, continue.
I was gonna say, we are gonna take a break from content farms because we did 2 back to back, and I think we can take a break
Yeah,
after
me
that.
and Hatchet were wondering why we did back to back, and you were
You
like, but it's so
fuckers said
short.
to.
You insisted because it was so short.
No, I
I
said it
feel
was
like
short, but
I feel like that I
huh?
remember that as being a group decision.
Yeah, I said it was short and that we could do that, but I'm fine with taking a break. Then you guys said you want to keep going, so I was like, okay.
God damn.
I
I was stupid.
I feel like the actual answer is just the fact that we thought it was odd. It was a group decision. We all suffered equally.
Yeah, I was stupid, you were stupid, you were stupid. We were all stupid together.
so
Hello, stupid. I am stupid.
so I think this is gonna be the last time we do content farms back to back.
The main reason we did that back to back is because the first one was like 5 videos and it was over. So it's like, are we really going to take another month's break when it took less than a month to do this one?
Yeah, I don't
Oh
think the rest
yeah.
are like that. So, yeah.
Yeah, like assuming the rest have more videos, then I don't think the situation will come up again.
Yeah.
So what are Tuesdays going to be going forward for the month?
I don't know. Well, I do. Well, oh, that's right. Now I remember what I was gonna do. Remember those SCP articles that are actually video games?
Oh yeah, that could be cool.
And then I also remember I found that itch.io game where we mess around with SCP-914 and try to get all the items.
Oh yeah, that could be fun. You
So,
see, my first thought was I'm going to go to Thunderstore and see if I can find any SCP themed repo mods.
oh my god. But then Jerry won't be able to join us.
Oh yeah, true.
So yeah, I think
But that is an idea for a collab later.
yeah, yeah. I think we can put like maybe a vote on it like Thursday or something because I'm too tired to think right now. It is so late. Yeah. So yeah, we can
I'm
probably.
sorry, my computer is such junk that I can't join a lot of things I used to.
That's fair.
No, that's fair.
Anyways, going to Chinese scene in 3, 2, 1. Do you have any last words, Jerry, for stream?
And remember, if you think you've seen the worst of idiots, no. No. Don't look for the deepest, derpiest hole. because you'll find something way deeper and derpier than you thought you could find.
Yeah.
In fact, probably the deepest and derpiest things of my life were things unrelated to content farms. And I am not sharing it, only that I wish I was surprised about how racist this shit gets. I think the only time I was surprised was with I forgot what it was called. We were literally just talking about it. My brain is blocking it.
Oh no.
Did you just say no?
I said, oh no.
Yeah. But I think I was just surprised because it was literally so blatant. And typically when people are racist, they try to hide it. Unless you're alone. But it's a video, so everyone can see it. But they did it anyway.
Hmm.
I went to
I
look
guess it
for
was less.
Sorry. I went to
I
look
guess it
for
was less.
God damn it! Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I guess it was less about the level of racism in the chronicles and more about the bluntness of it. And how they thought they could still hide it while being so blunt.
Now, what I was going to say is I went to look for if there's any SCP map mods for repo, and there is not. But I did find a mod titled Miku _plushie _valuable, which was immediately downloaded. It's just a valuable that's Hatsune Miku plushies.
Oh my god.
I'm getting this immediately, and I'm sending this to Vernie, who loves Vocaloid.
Oh yeah. Here's a funny thing I do know about Miku Hatchet. Apparently it is canon, but Sonic and Miku are related.
Ah!
Miku canon is so batshit insane, honestly.
Miku and Sonic are for fact related.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that.
No. Anyways, Hatchet, what's your last words?
And remember, kids, when Daddy says don't go into the closet, you go into the closet and taste everything.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Anyways, Teacher Donald.
And remember, kids, gun safety courses are a state myth.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no, don't go to those
Okay,
safety
okay.
classes.
Thank you.
And remember, kids,
Wow, that's great.
don't listen to your parents. Fire tastes good.
Oh my
No,
god.
no.
Anyways, Teacher Donald.
And remember,
I
kids.
swear I'm gonna choke you.
And remember, kids, the best way to cross the street is to immediately lay down in the middle of it.
Anyways, Teacher Donald. I was seeing you.
And remember,
I swear to fuck.
And remember, kids, batteries are a healthy alternative to soda.
Fuck.
And remember, okay, I'm done.
I was about to mute you for a second there. Anyways, Teacher Donald.
And remember, kids, I'll never be 1984 by Aaron Bright. Oh wait, no, not Bright. Never mind.
You bitch. Anyways.
Okay.
Anyway, Stranger Owls, you'll see me tomorrow with Jerry when we finish up the Backrooms analog horror by Kane Pixels, who created the Backrooms movie. We'll be finishing that up. And then Thursday will be GY tier list, and then I have a whole bunch of fucking night shifts. I hate night shifts.
Huzzah, don't die.
Maybe. Oh my god. So yeah, I'll see you guys then, and fuck a gray loose duck.